It's freeze this morning. Supposed to get up maybe close to 50. Not too warm today for us down here. Probably average. Anyways, I took my golf cart down to a camp over the weekend, and come to find out my batteries are shot. I had a heck of a time loading it. I should have known then that I thought maybe I didn't have them charged up enough. But we got it on the trailer okay, got down there, and pretty much had to push it off. So got the charger out, put the charger on it 24 hours, and checked it with my meter, put a load on each battery. Very poor, very poor. So I got to buy some new batteries. Man, I didn't realize how expensive they were. It's going to cost me about $1,200 to $1,300 to replace 6 8-volt batteries, because it's a 48-volt system on that. So, oh well, what are you going to do? Got to have them. Anyways, tomorrow my wife retires from the state of Delaware, so I go to that little get-together for her in the afternoon. Then we're going to head out into camp for a few days. So that's about it for now. And Tim, nice to hear you this morning, as always. And everybody else out there, listen, have a great day. So back to you there, Jim.
All right. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Bruce. Real good on, well, not so good on the needing new batteries. Yeah. What are those? Those just 12-volt deep cycle batteries over?
Yeah, they are. They're a deep cycle, and of course, 8 volts are special. And you know, for a recreational vehicle, they're going to burn you anyways. Take as much as they can from you.
Okay. Can you run, let's see, that's, so you got 6 volts, 6 batteries in there. Can you run 4 12 volts instead, and just leave, run it that way instead, over?
I wish, but no, the way the charging system's in there, you can't. You got to run the 6 8, and unfortunately. But yeah, believe it or not, I went to a battery wirehouse right here in Dover, Delaware, and they were more expensive to me to go to the golf cart company where they repair them and work on them closer to camp. I can get them about $50 cheaper from a dealer. Isn't that unusual? I figured a battery wirehouse would be cheaper than going to a dealer, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I would have figured the same thing. I would have, if I were a real betting man and you asked me to take odds on that, I'd definitely go that the golf cart repair guy was going to be a lot more money.
Yeah, I know it. So I'm going to pick them up when I go down to camp, and there's a core charge of $27 a battery. Man, they get you on those too, so you better take the old ones back. I can't believe they fix them because the plates and that's what goes bad in them, those plates. And they get warped. And last year, I knew the batteries were getting weak, so what I did, I dumped them all out, flushed them all out, and put all new acid in it, hoping that would bring them back. It worked for the rest of that season, but over the winter, even though I keep them charged up and have a little trickle on it, it still didn't work. The golf cart was used, and I bought it 4 years ago, so I can't complain. The batteries were in it then at that time, so I really can't complain too much, other than the price of them. Anyways, back to you, Jim.
All right, Bruce. Well, sorry to hear you can't do it the way I would want to do it, because that me being the cheap guy I am, that was my first thought was, can I get away with just not doing the all of it? Can I just do do the 12 volts instead of the 8 volts? Guys got you coming and going. Oh well. You take care, Bruce. We'll see you again soon, I'm sure. And I guess that's it. 7-3. Have a great one.
Yep, 7-3, Jim. Yeah, I'm going to take my 7300 down to camp with me, and I'm going to try to check in down there. I got a vertical up there. I'm going to give that a shot. I know I was able to in the mobile a couple times, so I think it'd be a lot better if I hook the 7300 up. So, anyways, have a good day, and I'll be riding along a while.
Okay, you take care, Bruce. That was Bruce. He's down in Frederica, Delaware, 333 miles from here. Beautiful signal this morning, 20093 on the lifetime roster. And this is K1M Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service I'm looking for. Check-ins for East Coast.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Mobile.
Okay, let's see. I got 3 that time around, or 4 that time around. I got Scott down there, XCY. I got MUF. I got station DL. I'm sure that there's more to that. I heard a Mobile. Was there another station in there?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Yeah, I got you, Jane. What was the other station?
India, Victor, Charlie.
I got you, Antimo. There was one more.
WB3I. WA3ROW, Mobile.
Okay, are there 2 mobiles in there or just one? Over. Okay, we got ROW Mobile, IQJ, MUF, and, well, we got a list, IBC. Let's see, we're going to start with the Mobile, of course, ROW Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey, WA3ROW. You got Vernon here, ECARS 30465. And I'm cruising around in downtown Salisbury, Maryland. Just listen to everybody, including the tuner-upper. But anyhow, boy, we got a beautiful day here, Jim. 42 degrees and sunny, and looking forward to a great day. Don't need anything, just wanted to check in and say good morning. Hearing everybody very well this morning. So thanks again for being there. Back to that.
Okay, real good, Vernon. Great signal, great mobile signal. So what is Ed's call? N1. Oh, crap. I can never do his call right. But I'm pretty sure you know Ed from the radio club down there. Next time you see Ed, say hi to him for me. I haven't talked to him in a while, but know him from up here in Nashua when he lived up there. So, good to hear you. Great signal. We'll talk to you again real soon, and you drive careful out there. Over.
Roger that. Thank you, Jim. Step 3.
All right, that's WA3ROW Vernon. He's in Princess Anne, Maryland. 30465 on the roster. And about 400 miles from here. I'm going to mix up the list a little bit, only because Gene is kind of on the weak side, so we'll throw him in with the mobiles, and I've been having a hard time hearing Gene. MUF, come on in. Somebody's hearing him. Let me know when he's done. Gene, I'm not sure if you're done. I could hear just a little bit of scratching in there periodically. The band changed again on us, and I didn't get you. But, Gene, I'm going to put you in the log. That's KN4MUF, and my bet is that he's down in Huntsville at this time. Huntsville, Alabama, that is. And he is 40104 on the lifetime roster. And I forgot to check him in. That's about 1,000 miles from here. Sorry I couldn't hear you any better, Gene. You can listen around to see if you hear a little bit better. If you hear me a little bit better, maybe we'll be able to pull you in. But right now, Gene, it's I can tell you're in there, and that's about it. But we got you in the log. That's the important thing. Thank you very much for stopping by. Let's see. Next on the list is Scott down in Rhode Island. N1XCY. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Good morning, everybody on the net. We've got 32 degrees, sunny, going to be a nice day today. Tomorrow looks pretty decent. Friday kind of going down a little bit, and then I think heavy rain on Saturday unless it's changed. Waiting for my trailer hitch mount to come in for my 3/8 24 Hustler mast so I can mount it on my truck and start getting things put together. Be very curious to get it up and running and do some check-ins with ECARS just to see what the performance is overall. I was listening on the other gentleman about the RV and the batteries, and that's unusual. 8 volts. Mine has always been either 12 or 24 or 48. I've never heard of an increment of 8, but or maybe maybe he's got cells that are 8 volts. But that's got to be definitely an expensive battery. I switched my 12 volt batteries over to 6 volts in series to get back to 12, but a lot more money and but much better capacity. With that, Jim, I'm going to send it back to you. Appreciate everything you're doing for net, and we'll check in with you again tomorrow. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Scott. Boy, there was a time not too long ago that you're saying check in with me tomorrow would be a very questionable thing as to whether or not it would actually work or not. But now that the band is in the kind of shape it's in, I can almost bank on the fact that I'll be able to hear you. It's a golf cart, so golf carts in the first place are a little that way. So a little strange. It was 3/8 volt batteries. 3/8 volt? 48 volts. Wait a minute, I'm doing that wrong. Whatever he said. I screwed that up. But anyhow, he did say 48 volts, and it is an 8 volt battery. I do remember that part of it. So the math would be 6 of them, not the way I said it. Anyhow, Scott, good to hear you. Always a pleasure. It's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster. And about that, we would like to run them down on the real short ones at about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Delta Lima. Go ahead.
K1NQ from K1NQ in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Good morning, Jim.
Oh, good morning. How's everything with you, Rob? How's the one-on-one coming along?
Very good, Jim. By the way, you're 5'7", a little bit shady, but you are copyable. Okay, well, I got it to receive. There's a dirty tube socket in it. And I got it to transmit, but no audio as of yet, but it's coming along. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. One step at a time, as they say. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. He's coming along there. I'm looking forward to it. A buddy of mine might get together. I might go to his place, and we might work on it some more. But yeah, I'll keep you up the loop on what's going on. On that, Jim, I'm doing fine. Got the okay with TFA 330 on the air. She's doing good. I even got my old Swan resurrected. Got that working, too. I got a 5350. I had to turn it on about 20 years ago before it could warm up, but it works pretty good. On that, I'll say 73 for now. God bless you, brother. 8453 on the roster. Yep. My name is Mr. Heath Kenwood Cheesecake. Back to you.
Good to hear you this morning. We got to add Swan in there now. Holy mackerel, your name's going to become so long, Rob, I'm not going to be able to remember it all. I belong to a Facebook group I forget what it's called, but it's basically a boat anchor group. And somebody just acquired a Swan 350, and it was his first attempt at restoring something like that, and he was looking for an Elmer. Didn't see anybody jumping up and down to help him along, but hopefully the guy gets some good advice and can manage to get that going and get it into the shape he wants it to be in. Let's see, SKC8, SDL, Rob, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster. I'm going to start calling him Mr. Boat Anchor because it sounds to me like he's got a ton of nice older iron, and that's great. About, what did I say, 650 miles from here. Next on the list is Anthemo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. What's going on with Anthemo?
Good morning, Jim. Well, doing okay up here. We're 34 degrees. Probably going to get some rain this afternoon. Supposed to go up to about 45. You had a good signal there. You were 10 over at 9, but I think the band is starting to change. You dropped off down to about an S8, S9. How did your trip go with going down to that ARRL thing there? Over.
I'll tell you what, I'm sorry that I hadn't done it a long time ago. I didn't get on the air. I probably could have, but, the other guys looked like they were having a lot of fun, so I just stood by and watched and talked to the engineer and some other people there. Looked around and watched. And talking to the engineer was quite a fascinating thing. Standing out there looking at all of the antennas they have strung up and their test lab and what they have in their test lab, which is quite impressive in my opinion. I didn't realize they had a real screen room so that no RF gets in, no RF gets out kind of thing. I used one of those back a million years ago when I was doing EMI work. We had a much larger one than that, but this one looked like it was comfortable. And once you're in there, the guy giving us the tour said, once somebody's in there, they set food by the door and let him crawl out occasionally and grab whatever food he wants, and then he crawls back in the hole. The lab is pretty impressive. They had some stuff under restoration, an old DX100 up on the workbench, and lots of antique gear around, and that was kind of cool. Some things I'd never seen an SB230 before I bought this one. The one I own that's not what's on the air, but I'd never seen one before, and they have one of those in pristine condition on the shelf. Beautiful little radio or amplifier. So a lot of everything down there. It was just good to be able to see it. So that's the full report, Anthemo. Over.
Oh, that sounds spectacular and maybe a little bit overwhelming there. I got to make my trip down there. I got to check it out for myself. I heard it's quite nice to see. You say they got a lab. I would imagine they do a lot of equipment testing. It's too bad they don't do reviews. Put in their opinion there. Over.
Yeah, they do. When they write reviews on the radios, that's where all that occurs, is inside their test lab. So all of the reviews you see is actually done. They do all the testing inside there, and then write up the review. I was surprised at one thing, that W1AW itself, the co-practice of bulletins and all the rest, I was fascinated to find out they all run 7300s, and they own the 7300s. It's a whole line of 7300s, one for each band, and I forget whose amplifier it was, but I got pictures of it, so I can always find that out. And it's all driven by FL Digi to do the sending of code, and the guy actually reads the bulletin. So there you go. that was pretty fascinating as well. Talk to you later, Anthemo. That's the full report. I'm going to go back again. That's for sure. Just make a trip with these guys again, or make a solo trip. But it's a fun time, and I really heartily recommend it. Over.
Okay, Jim, thank you for the report there. Yeah, I got to make a trip down there real soon. Anyways, buddy, you take care. We'll talk again later. 73.
All right, one more item off the bucket list. Don, IQJ, down there in Thompsontown, PA. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net here, WB3IQJ. Yeah, my wife and I, right after we got licensed, drove up there, and it was fascinating back then. I can't imagine what it looks like now. So, but that's back in the days when we started out with a HQ-170A and a Viking 2 transmitter with a Dow key relay and all that. So that tells you how long ago it's been since we were up at ARRL. Go ahead.
Boy, I'll tell you, Don, you dropped way down in signal strength. The band must have changed. Sorry, took so long to get to you. Excuse me. Took so long to get to you because you and I missed most of that. I heard something about radio at the end, and that was it. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Well, like I said, the band's probably changed. Your signal strength has dropped down, too. So I'll just say 73 and let you carry on. Maybe we'll get back in here tomorrow and chew the rag a little bit. KA1MQ, WD3IQJ. Back to you, Jim.
All right, I got a new background noise that I haven't heard before. Still, though, my noise level is still at an S1. So, it's not bad. That's WB3IQJ. Thank you very much for stopping by. Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the lifetime roster. About 350 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
UGA, UG.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I'm going to run with the list I got right now. I got Roger across the river. I got Joe down there in Agawam. I got UG Charles up there in Midland. I got MUF down there in either Atlanta or Tennessee, and we'll find out which one that is. And we got JTA. I'm going to move Gene up to the top because I listed him the last time and the signal came up. Come on in, Gene. AN4 MUFK 1MQ.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee with 41 degrees, partly cloudy skies, but looking forward to a nice day today. Band is really bad here this morning. I can barely hear you. And it goes, extreme, comes up and goes right back down. So I think I missed you the first time probably you called me. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in. I really appreciate it. And I hope everyone has a blessed day and will remember to pray for our country. Team 4MUF, back to net, over. Thanks so much for having me in.
All right, Gene. All right. I had turned the volume way up to hear you before, and Don down there, and Roger came on and bounced the speaker up there, and I went back to you, and had to turn the volume back up. But you're about an S4 to S5, so not real strong, and I got some kind of weird noise in the background. I think that might be the guy's solar cells that he just put in, but still, an S1 noise level is quite good. Good to hear you. You have fun down there in Huntsville. I know you said you were in Huntsville, and that explains it, because when you're down in Huntsville, you're not as strong as what you are up there in Winchester, for whatever reason. 730, we'll talk to you again soon. Let's see, next on the list is Roger across the river, N1XY. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. We got a bright, sunshiny morning. It's 29 degrees right now. Weatherman says we'll be about 53 for a high today. Very low winds right now, 3 miles an hour out of the northwest. So I don't think we're going to get much of a wind chill today, so it should be a pleasant day, Jim. Over.
Oh, roger that. That's great, Roger. Thank you very much for the weather report. Always appreciate the weather report from the other side of the river. And we know that that's about the same, other than the fact that you got basically no snow on that last snowfall. And I still have snow on the ground over here on this side. It's on the north side of the house. It's where all the snow slid off the roof. But I'm going to still claim that it's snow on the ground, and there's still snow on my deck, and it may be July before that's all gone high. Roger, good to hear from you. We'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, have a great day. There's no snow in my yard. It's all I'm seeing nothing but green. Well, not green grass, but the old green grass from the last fall, and of course all the twigs that have fallen out of the trees, which we have to pick up when the weather gets a little bit warmer. So, anyway, have a pleasant day, Jim. You got quite a list going, so I won't detain you from your appointed chores. Carry on, my friend. Good to hear you. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Roger. We'll have to get together for coffee sometime soon. I need to set that up so that we get together for coffee. I'm going over to Matt's house tomorrow and try to get his antenna back up so he can get back on the air, which would be a nice thing for him to get back at 7:30, Roger. That's Roger, Nashua, New Hampshire. My rare DX for the morning so far. I had a grand total of 6 miles away from here. And next on the list is Joe down there in Agawam. Joe, what's going on today?
Oh, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Call us NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. Right now, we have about 31 degrees, and I guess they say it's going to go up to about 69 degrees this afternoon. I'll have to see that one. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and I was just going to mention, you had a little bit of fuzziness on your audio. I don't know, you're just maybe talking a little too close to the microphone there, but not that bad. You have a wonderful day, and it's great to hear you. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
All right. I've had some reports of that recently, and I thought we had cured that. That's driving the amp a little less hard, which may be part of the problem. Over.
That's probably what it is. Okay, like I said, it's not anything earth-shaking. I knew you would like to know. Not bad. You have a wonderful day, Jim. Good to hear you. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Hey, Joe, did that clear it up, by the way?
What's that?
Did me adjusting the power down a little bit. I was driving the amp pretty hard.
Yes, that's perfect. 7-3 and A1X.
Yes, that's yours, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, thanks, Jim, and talk to you later, Joe. Thanks for the report. I appreciate that. I got to remember not to drive her full as hard as I can, because that gets me into trouble almost every time. 7-3, Joe. That's NA1X. Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099. It used to be a rare thing that I could manage to talk to Joe down there. Now it's a daily occurrence, and boy, that's really super nice that we can manage to do that. The band has shifted around that much in this part of the sun cycle. And Joe's about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Charles up there in Midland, Michigan. What's going on, Charles?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else who's on ECAR. KG8. Well, let's see. Weather-wise, we're supposed to probably get a light dusting of snow this morning, and we're not even going to get out of these 30s. Probably the high we're going to get is probably around 33, 34.
Well, Charles, I think you're sending us the cold, but I hope you're not sending me any more snow. I'm done with that. I really am done with that. Sick and tired of it. It's been too nice for too many days. The crocuses have come up. The daffodils have come up. the forsythia is about ready to come and bloom. So I'm ready for spring and the heck with all of this wintertime stuff. Over.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. But I know that there's a couple days this week, or towards the end of the week, and probably starting next week, we're supposed to get up in the 50s. So maybe that's going to turn, keep a trend going. So, hey, I was going to ask you, how was your trip down to W1AW?
Fantastic. I strongly recommend if you get into the Hartford area of Connecticut, take a stop by and take a tour and wander around. Everybody is really nice and congenial down there. We had a great time, and boy, it's a lot more to take in than I thought it was, and really happy I went. Over.
Okay. Did you get a chance to operate?
There was a pretty good crew of us, and so no, I let some of the guys that it really looked like they were anxious to operate, and I talked to the engineer there about how they have things set up and arranged. I'm more interested in that side of things anyhow, but it would have been fun.
Okay, well, I guess just as long as you had a good trip and you enjoyed it. So, okay, you got quite a list going this time around. Yeah, your signal was going from anywhere from a 4 to a 9, and probably most of the average is probably a 5 or 6. So, at least that was decent. So, okay, have a good one. K1MAQ, KG8UG.
All right, Charles. You take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon. That's Charles. He's KG8UG in Midland, Michigan. Midland, Michigan is about 650 miles from here, and home of Dow Chemical out there in the Benton of Michigan. And let's see, next on the list is JTA, and that's Tim over there in York, PA. How far away is East Reading from you in that chocolate factory explosion? Over.
Yeah, we're pretty far away. I don't know the miles, but it takes about an hour and a half for me to get to Philadelphia, and from my home here in York County. But I don't know how far away. Sorry, bud. But anyway, Jim, you sounded good here. You're peaking 10 over with your signal here. Beautiful, beautiful morning here. Not a cloud in the sky. Beautiful sunrise. Supposed to be getting some clouds later on today, and a high of about 56 to the weather people. And you're mentioning the forsythias. They're not coming out, but they're getting there. And we're seeing the cherry blossoms coming out, and all the maples are getting their red, buds coming out. And so, of course, there's a bunch of different kinds of flowers coming up already. So, spring's here. Beautiful. And my daughter and I went over to a hilltop there at the state park nearby, and we saw the planets last evening, and that was fun. She's 15, and hopefully she'll remember that little visit there to the park after dark. All right, 73, everybody. Have a great day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, real good. We went out and looked at it. We couldn't see all the planets, unfortunately. Clouds in the west. Lost a couple of them. But we got to see the rest of them. Kind of, the two that are right on top of each other. Of course, you can't. I couldn't separate them anyhow. But it's a once in a very long time occurrence, and it was well worth. I I think well worth the effort, and I hope your daughter remembers that, because that's a thing that isn't going to happen for quite a few years. I don't think I'm going to live. I don't think I'm going to be around long enough to see the next time it happens. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hopefully you will. And but yes, I'm enjoying being her dad, and she's my only kid, and so that's fun. And she's like 95% sure she's gonna get her ham radio license here this summertime. So that will be really fun. All right, Jim, you have a good day, and I heard the other Jim over in Ohio. Hello to you. All right, 73, everyone. All the best. K3JTA.
All right, Jim, real good, and glad you got to see that last night. That is, like I said, I think a pretty impressive thing to see, and I think I looked it up, and it's not going to happen again like that for another 30 or so years. I might still be kicking around then. One never knows. I'm cantankerous enough. It just might be still hanging around. That's K3JTA, Tim in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. And since I heard Jim's melodious tones from down there in the clay mill, Jim, what's going on today? And thanks for the signal report. Over.
Good morning, Jim, and Tim over there as well. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 27 degrees this morning. It looked like it snowed last night, but it didn't. It was just frost on top of everything. And we got a barometer rising a bit at 29.56, 82% humidity, cloudless, clear blue sky. The sun is beautiful this morning. It's starting to get far enough north where it's rising in a little valley between the hills there, and it's getting up earlier, and it's getting in the track in the morning, and it's just, summer's just right around the corner here, Jim. Over.
Yeah, roger that, boy. I sure hope so. Boy, that guy down on 51 is really white this morning. Holy macaroni. Oh well. I guess I gotta kind of put up with him, because he is running that over there. But boy, he's definitely broad, and the receiver's not set that wide. But I'm not gonna narrow it down either. It doesn't really help get rid of somebody that actually has splatter in on top of the frequency. Helps a little bit in getting rid of some of the real loud stuff, but that doesn't help enough. Hey, Jim, we'll see you at 8:45 at the appointed time, and thereabouts. You have a great day, and have a good night when you take it over. Over.
Roger that. I don't know whether you heard the funny news of the week there. Last Sunday morning, I had to do the net on 40 watts, Jim. How copy that?
I heard that. I was listening. I heard that all going on, that you were running on 40 watts on a generator, and that you were powering a place with a generator, that you were without power. What happened, Jeff?
Well, we had a big windstorm. That big windstorm that come through the Midwest, and it got down here in southern Ohio really, really bad. Usually we don't have much trouble with it. As far as the clay mill here, we're pretty much protected, but when it gets out in the wide open spaces there, it takes a lot of trees down, and we was 24 hours. We had no telephone, no internet, no TV service, no electric, but I had the Jenny and the radio, and the way the generator was running the house, it was pulling the voltage down enough to where the radio was automatically backing off because it didn't have the 13.8 volts there, and it only gave me 40 watts out. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you got to get yourself a battery backup so that that's all taken care of. Hi. I can say that I do have a battery sitting over here, and if my memory serves me, I think I can wear it up in about 2 seconds. seconds if I decide I want to run now. It is fully charged and sitting here and just waiting to be, I don't know how I have that wired up now. I'm looking, trying to figure out what I have done over there. Oh, well. Jim, you take care. We'll talk to you at 8:45, and you have a good one. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're sounding good, Jim. 73 all Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, that's Jim. KE8LDB. Everybody knows him as down in the clay mill. South Webster, Ohio is some little burgies in, but he's down there in the clay mill. He's 8375 on a lifetime roster, about 650 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And that's the bottom of that list. Let's go for another list. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
WB1,
Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Okay, I'm going to run with this 4. And I know I screwed up one call here. At least one call. I got ABC, I got ZGN. I know that this isn't right. YOA, I think it's MyQA. Or something close to that anyhow. I know the voice, and I know it's still in Pennsylvania. Then I got AGE Mobile. Elmer, how's everything going with you this morning?
We're doing really well. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, almost home, so I'm going to make it really quick. The band I finally opened up. You were less than 0 for a long time, and now you're 9 over. So, anyway, ECARS 30,000, 739. It's 39 degrees, severe clear. Back to you.
All right, Elmer. Yeah, you're sounding good up here. About an S5 with almost no noise level on my end. And that helps quite a good bit. Good mobile signal. Good to hear that you're almost home. Drive careful for that last couple of miles. You never know about the other guy. Pay attention for him. And we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Roger that. You have a good one. 73.
That's N3AGE Elmer in Northport, New York. 30739 on the lifetime roster, 164 miles from here. He's mobile. Next on the list is ABC over there on the left side of the river. How's everything going, Ari?
Jim, on the right side of the river there, you're peaking S8 now. You were about an S7, S5 about a half hour ago. So good morning to you, and good morning to everybody out here in ECARS. Jim, I think our temperature's pretty close. We're about 29, 30 degrees, and the sun is out. It's lovely out there, and you got a pretty good signal here, and I've been listening along for a little while, and doing my reading and all sorts of little things. Not much planned today. The boys are going to HRO. I don't know if I can make it, so I got to check on that. And what are you up to today?
I'm going over to HRO, so I was hoping we could meet you again. Hopefully you can pull yourself away from work, but I do understand, the millstone, you got to carry it over.
No, I know. I'm going to see what I can do, and I might just break and just say hello to you guys, and then just get back to it. So I might do that and run up to work and drop off this drive and stuff. So kind of make it a two-way trip for me. But anyway, good morning to you, and glad you're doing it. And off you go there. WB1 ABC. I'm out.
All right, Ari. So I don't catch a bunch of flack later on today with the boys. How's the audio? Yeah, one report that says a little fuzzy. I turned down the drive a little bit, and Jim says I'm clear. How am I doing?
Oh, audio-wise, it's perfect. No problem at all. You sound just like you do on 80. I was just saying that you're a little under the needle normally, a little bit better buried when we talk.
Okay, well, that I'm not worried about. I don't want to hear you got RF on your signal again. Talk to you later, Ari. I hope you can make it over, and we can have an eyeball, but I understand. Work calls. Duty calls, you are not slow. It's hip, 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 and away you go. That's WB1 ABC, Ari over there in Nashua. 10244 on the lifetime roster. At about 8 miles from here. No, he's not the short contact of the day. That was Roger beat him by 2 miles. Next on the list is Jerry up there in Peru, New York. What's going on, Jerry?
That's N2ZGN. Well, let me see. Starting off, we'll give you a signal report. With the fade, you're going from S8 to 10 dB over. Ari was a constant 20 dB over. And right now we have beautiful sunshine and 30 degrees, heading up into the mid-40s today. And then tonight, front comes through, heavy rain later this afternoon and evening, dropping down to around between 15 and 19 degrees tonight. And high tomorrow of 31. But Saturday we get up to 56. And of course they're saying 100% chance of rain, but I'm hoping that that's a April Fool's joke from the Weather Service and/or Mother Nature. Over.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That's my father's birthday, so yeah, he's always even from the other side, he's still pulling it over on me. Do remember snow here on April Fool's Day, so it can't happen. I'm hoping it's a nice day. If it rains, it rains, but I'd rather warm weather. You know, Jerry, you take care. Good to hear you. Pleasure's definitely all mine. And I'm sure we'll talk to you tomorrow. Over.
Roger. We should be around. N2ZGN
73, Jerry. That's N2ZGN. Jerry, he's in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster. About 100 and... I don't know what I keep on calling him. 150 miles from here, we'll call it that. What the heck did I do with my pen? I'm going to lose a pen and I haven't moved. Next on the list is YQA Bill. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. And the rest on the net, K3YQA 30760 is the number. And I agree with the other fella. You're running anywhere between an S7 to an S8 to 10 over. So there's some QSB on the 40-meter band here this morning, and is to be expected, I suppose. 30 degrees, crystal blue skies out there right now, and really pretty morning. I was out. I actually ran an errand, just got back here a few minutes ago, and winds are negligible, and just a bright, sunny, blue sky morning, one of those things. So getting ready to start a kitchen project here shortly, but waiting on some more pieces to come in, and going to redo a wall and some other stuff, a little bit of electrical, and it won't be too big of a job once I get things started. The hard part is getting started. You know how that goes. Hey, Jim, always a pleasure. Thanks for what you do, and look forward to catching up with you here again soon. Q1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. And we'll be down in your neck of the woods. Where did I figure out? I think it's mid-April, something like that. Anyhow, about the time of the Breeze Shooter Ham Fest. Well, some weeks before that, I'll be there for the Breeze Shooter Ham Fest. At least that's the current plan. Things are always up to change around here, but the current plan is do that, make it to Xenia and the Breeze Shooter Ham Fest, and then come back home and take care of a bunch of other stuff that needs to be done. 7:30, Bill. You take care. Always a pleasure. Good luck on the kitchen project. Yeah, the big thing is always for me, it's always the getting started. Once I get started, then I don't want to stop it because I just want to get it done. 7:30, Bill. We'll talk to you later. Over.
Yeah, sounds good, Jim. And when Butler Hamfest comes closer, we'll have to make arrangements to give each other a slap on the back again. I think the last time I saw you was last Dayton, I believe. So we'll see how that goes. 7-3, Jim. Talk to you again, K3YQA.
Yeah, I think I should be there for the luncheon as well. So, Bill, we'll see you then. That's K3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 306. on the lifetime roster, 475 miles from here, and that's the bottom of that list. And this is K1M Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform, mobile.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got a call coming in. I'll call back later, sorry.
Was that ONU? Okay, I think that was ONU. I got two in there, ONU and Charlie YJU. If ONU, that was you, and you got another call, that's all right. Take care of that. If you're still there, come on in. Okay, I did assume that was him. Charlie, over there in Avis, Pennsylvania, how's everything going with you today?
I'm fine and dandy, Jim. The bright blue skies over here in Avis, Pennsylvania, crystal clear, blue. Tonight they're saying it's going to rain and snow, and I don't know what all else we're going to get. Who knows? But anyway, tomorrow it's going to be in the 50s. So if we get any snow, it's going to melt. Yeah, you're good 5'9" over here, Jim. Crystal clear, good modulation, all that good stuff. 30026 lifetime member, and catch you down low, Jim. Thanks for getting me in here. Okay, A3YJU clear.
No, Charlie, I typed in your call 4 times incorrectly. And it's not like I don't know your call. My God, we've talked so many times that it's unbelievable. But good to hear you again this morning. And oh, by the way, did all that heavy wind do anything to your place down there? Over?
Nope. Thank God, no big limbs came down. One came down hanging out of the tree. Wife pulled down out of there, but otherwise, no limbs, no trees down around my QTH. Thank God, over.
All right, that's great. I did hear that, western Pennsylvania, anyhow, there was some things going on. I don't know what happened to my place up there, but I'm going to get up. That's the next project, is to get a camera up there so I can see what in the world's going on there, weather-wise, and get the interrometer back up in the air, and the rain gauge and that stuff. That's all on this particular trip's plans, I think. Charlie, you take care. Always a pleasure. That's KA3YJU Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. And I didn't push the check-in button, so I don't know how far away he is unless I do that. I surely don't have that much of his information memorized. He's about 325 miles from here. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Okay, just one heard that time around, EQQ, and I should have that information all memorized, but it's not coming to me, so come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good. Good morning, 8148 on the lifetime in Salem, Ohio. Name is Larry. Haven't talked to you for a little while, but good copy on you. Go ahead.
Oh, I know. Yeah. As soon as I punched in, I saw Larry come up in Salem, Ohio, and I'm like, oh, I know him. I talked to him about, he used to be a little more regular. I haven't heard from you in about 2 months or so. Hopefully everything's been all right with you over the 2 months. And let's see, you're probably, I think you're north of where all the mess there in East Palestine occurred. But how did anybody you know or anybody else get affected by that? Over?
No, negative. I don't know anybody personally. I actually used to live there back in the early 80s, but now I'm about 15 miles west of there. But, yeah, it's a mess, and who knows what's, in the future.
Yeah, roger that. I just hope, I wish that he would, but I know he's not by now because it's way too far down the pike. But I wished he had, the president had stopped by there. that was a pretty big disaster, and if it occurred a few more miles away from where it did occur, that would have been a pretty bad disaster. If it got closer to Conway Switchyard, that would not have been a fun thing. Over.
Yeah, QSL, and we only hear what they want us to hear about it, too. You know that. And so we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky and won't have too much fallout from it. But it's a mess, and there's nothing I can do about it now. That is a main line, though, that railroad that runs through there. That's a very busy track, and you would think it would have been in a little better shape than what it was. But all right, I'll let you carry on. You went down a little bit in the noise that time, but when you're up, you're a 5.9 and quite a bit of QSB. But we'll see what happens when the sun gets a little higher. KB8EQQ, back to you. Good morning.
Good morning, Larry. Pleasure to chat with you. Yeah, it's going to take some time for all of that to shake out. We know a little more information about what they're doing and what's going to happen to the town. Because East Palestine isn't that big of a town. When I was in high school, the marching band used to go over there, and that's where we did our band camp in the summer. Ride over there every day, catch the bus in the morning, go over there, spend the day, come back, kind of thing. So, I've been over there many, many times. That's KB8EQQ, Larry, Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Recheck Mobile, go ahead. ONU.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, Frederica, Mobile, headed, run some errands, see if I could check in there.
Oh, okay, Bruce, I thought that was going to be ONU, another guy that checked in Mobile. Good to hear you, Bruce. Not real strong, but copyable, over.
Okay, very good. At least I'm getting into you there. All right, 7-3, have a good day. I'll be listening.
All right, I thought you gave up that job, over.
No, I'm not going to work. I'm just running some errands.
Man, bump.
All right. We'll talk to you later, Bruce. You have a good one. 7-3, and drive careful out there. Yeah, I thought you gave up the other job. You said when your wife gave up hers, that was going to be the end of it. 7-3. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Okay, we got AGF. I had AGE earlier. Next letter in the alphabet. How are you?
I think that's me, Jimmy. Papa Golf Foxtrot. Could be me on the switch. You never know. It's still morning. Anyway, N1PGF. Archie in Chichester. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Archie. I'm sorry about that. Yep. It's probably my dead ears, over.
So join the group. You know that.
Yeah, right to that. Well, PA, I'm not sure if that's that close together. I don't have a good excuse, and I know it's not you, Archie, but good to hear you this morning. What's going on?
Good to hear you. Getting the antennas back in the air, that heavy, wet 2 feet of snow did me damage. So I'm trying to get it back in the air. It's still mud pit and snow out there. So you probably know.
So everybody down here says that it's all melted, but I still have what I like to call an iceberg in my back, or a glacier in my backyard on the north side of the house where I can't open up the bulkhead door. And until I can open up the bulkhead door, my next antenna project's on delay, because I want to put up want to replace the feed line on one of the antennas with open wire, with homebrew open line feeder, and I want to see how that's going to turn out. But in order to do that, I want to be able to drop it and run everything out and get it all set up and ready to go, and then I will have taken care of that problem. See how that works. I don't know. It's worth a try anyhow.
There you go, Jim. There you go. Yeah, same thing here. The yard's still it's getting better every day, but it's still like walking in gravy. Not very easy. Everything's cold and wet, but I'll get there. The 80's still a project. The 40, I just got back up, kinda. It's stuck, but it's at least progress. And with that, you take care, Mr. Jim. You have a great morning. Where are you? KA1MQ, N1PGF, 73, man.
7-3, man. You take care, Archie, and we'll talk to you again real soon, we hope. That's N1PGF, Archie in Chichester, New Hampshire. 10479 on the lifetime roster. Another rare DX one at 36 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, Sierra, Delta Uniform.
Sierra Delta Uniform, come on in.
Good morning, Rick, up here in Shannon, New Hampshire, not too far from Archie. ECARS 1517, little difficult on the copy this morning, over.
All right, Rich. Well, you're coming in here quite well. No problems copying. Well, I can't ask you what the weather's like because it's probably just about the same as mine is. So, and it's supposed to be a nice day today, I think. So, do you got any big plans?
We're just getting ready to take off. About 37 degrees. We'll take it. Spring's on its way.
Yeah, roger that. I can't wait. Like I said earlier, the crocuses are up and in bloom. The forsythia is about ready to bloom. The tulips and the daffodils are poking their heads up. And I saw the daylilies were also poking up. So it's getting real close. When it starts to look like that, I'm ready. Over.
Roger, Roger. I hear you. Anyway, thanks for doing it. Always enjoy ECARS. 1517. Anyway, 7-3.
7-3. You take it easy, and you're up and down a little bit. It seems to be the day for QSB. Let's see. That's N1 SDU Archie up there in Stratham, New Hampshire. 1517 on the roster, and we'll call it 25 miles from here. Whoops, I already did that. It doesn't work if you do it a second time. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS. Now, the only thing I'm hearing is tuner uppers. So, I'll tell you what. Hey, Jim, are you in there?
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to pass it to you a little early because you're in a different part of the world, and maybe things will be better for you. I'd like to say thanks to everybody who stopped by. I'm going to give it to Jim a little early. Usually I wind up giving it to him a little late, but it sounds to me like the band fell apart here, and maybe Jim will have better luck for a while. 7-3 all. See you all tomorrow. Jim, it's over to you. KE8LDB, K1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. I'll take her straight away. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. That see. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends, 0800 through 1330. That concludes the morning's business. We're going to be looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS now. That's the first one's up. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now. Okay, if there's no mobile, portable QRP, we'll go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you are in that category, say the magic words, we'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Lima, Quebec. Mike Romeo.
Okay, I've got Alpha Lima, Quebec. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All righty, we'll go with these two. First up, Alpha Lima, Quebec. Come with your full call, please.
This is Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec, WA8ALQ at Murphy Lake, Michigan. Name is John, ECAR member. Don't know what the number is. I think it's 3485 or something like that. I don't know. So, good morning. You are loud and clear like you're sitting in the room with us this morning, Jim.
Well, roger that. Thank you for those kind words there, John. I was fiddling around here with my software. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report. Over.
Okay, very good. What kind of software are you playing with there? Logging software? Over.
Roger that. They got a set of software program that one of our members wrote. Very smart man there, because I could never begin to write something like that. But anyway, he wrote this software for the net controllers, and it's basically a logging software, and we have a database, and it's a pretty nice piece of software. Over.
Oh, very good, Jim. I got introduced to a NetLogger here not too long ago, and some of the nets use that, and one of the neat things about NetLogger is that everybody that's on the net can watch the progress of the net and see who's checked in, and they can kind of get an idea when it's going to be their turn to add to the net rotation. But that's great. It's always nice when you have members that contribute to the general cause. Over.
Roger on that. Bob there, he done a great job on this software. And let's see. Oh, I was going to give you a signal report. John, I've got you here at about 5 by 5. Now, don't take offense to that, because I listen on beverage antennas, and they're not real big on signal strength, but they sure are quiet. How copy? Over.
Oh, that's you sound great, and you don't have to feel bad about hurting my feelings. I'm breaking in a new rig here. It's a DX10, and I'm only running it at 60 watts. And my antenna is just it's more of a dipole, I guess. and it's probably only 10 feet off the ground. So I'm just happy I'm able to get in and be copied, over.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you one thing, John. That DX10, that's what I'm operating on right now, and it has got an amazing receiver in it. The learning curve's a little steep for a while, but once you get used to that radio, you are going to love it. I'll promise you that.
Well, I'm already really impressed with it, and you're right about the learning curve, but I'm finding some features on it that I really like, and I got it hooked up to a monitor. I had an old DBI monitor that wasn't being used, and I'm using that. So, because I had heard not to use the HDMI monitors because they can damage the video board over time. There's a lot of complaints about that, but I'm sure you know about that. Jim, go ahead.
Roger on that. But anyway, John, I'd love to sit and talk to you about this radio because we could talk all day, I'm sure. But I really need to get moving. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to get some more check-ins.
Okay, well, thanks for chatting, and I didn't mean to monopolize the net. I know there's a lot of people waiting to check in, so thanks for letting me climb aboard. This is WA8ALQ, Murphy Lake. Talk to you later, Jim.
Roger that, John. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's at Murphy Lake in the great state of Michigan. Next up, North Carolina, Wilkesboro in particular, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, and good morning to all the ECARSians. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, on a beautiful blue sky morning, not a cloud in sight in any direction. However, a little bit crisp and cool this morning. Woke up at 37. It's now up to a whopping 42. Guess we'll bravely endure. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. And the member number is 4260. And we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do.
Roger that, Dave. I'm tickled to death you did. You're sounding good here. I got you at about 5'7", and you're sounding good this morning. I'm assuming you're going on a walk on the river trail in a bit, aren't you, when it warms up, over?
Affirmative. That is the usual plan and habit of the morning. So, we're going to wait for a few more degrees of warmth here, finish reading all the news that's set to print on the internet, and guess that's it. 70 degrees. Thanks for being our net control guy. This is ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a good day and enjoy the walk. It's a beautiful morning. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
K3 SLM.
KG8UG.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
All right, I got Steve in Millersville. I got a station ending in Uniform Golf. I've got a station ending in Whiskey Delta Sierra. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Okay, we're going to go with those. First up, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Steve, how in the world are you? Over.
Good morning, Jim. I'm just doing fine. It's nice and sunny here today. I think we're going to get highs in the 50s somewhere. But, yeah, I think we're going to get the riding mower out of the shed and do some maintenance today. We're going to sharpen the blades, change the oil, you know, things like that. Check the spark plugs. Get her ready for the cutting season coming up, which I believe is going to be right around the corner. In fact, we got the grass growing here now, so better get it ready. How's things at the clay mill, Jim?
Hey, if it was any better here at the clay mill, Steve, I'd be twins, man. I got up this morning, and it's a beautiful morning. I'm telling you what, the sun popping up over the hill. I'm starting to get sun back of my radio shack. It's getting around far enough to the north where it's coming pretty much in my east window on my shack. And I know summer's right around the corner there, Steve. Over.
Yes, sir. Sounds good. Sounds good. I shut the pellet stove off. I don't think we're going to run that anymore this year. So that's a good thing. Those 40-pound bags of pellets, I get tired of lugging them around.
Yeah, but you don't get tired of the heat, though, do you?
No, sir.
Roger that. Yeah, that's the upside of them pellets. Hey, you'll get heat both ways from them. Not only out of that stove, but packing them around, too.
That's the truth. That is definitely the truth. I usually get 15 bags at a time. I load them in my truck, bring them home, and then I got to unload them and take them down in the basement. So you can imagine I am sweating until I'm done.
What you need is a cold chute in your basement there. If you got a window, put your little conveyor on it. Get you some nice strapping young stud down there to get it, offload them and stack them over.
Well, I had thought of that. I even thought about building a bin underneath the window and putting a chute there and just back the truck up, drop the tailgate, cut the bag open, and pour them right into the chute and do it that way. But I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to do that or not, but we'll see what happens. But the older I get, the less I want to carry these bags around, Jim.
Roger that. I understand that completely. I'm thinking about putting one of them in my shop out there, a pellet stove, but that's a story for a later day. Steve, you got anything else for me? I've got to get back to these check-ins here and get to everybody in here. Over.
No, that'll do it, Jim. Just wanted to say hello, see how you're doing, and we'll say 73 and let you get back to it. This is K3 SLM.
Roger that. I just want to inject one note. I had my old Martin out the other day, and that D string sounds like a cannon on that Martin. Over.
Just the D?
Oh, no, they all sound good, but my ear is particularly sensitive to that D string, and when I hit that thing, it sounds like a cannon going off.
That's exciting.
Yes, it is. It'll put juice bumps on the back of your neck. Steve, talk to you later, brother. Take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you tonight on the Gator Net. I got to get clear with Steve. We're going to clear with him. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. And let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with Steve. Next up, a station ending in uniform golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Charles, UG here, Midland, Michigan. Yeah, I'm just waiting around. I got a little bit later on in the morning. I got a couple errands that I have to run, so I'm just sitting around listening.
Roger that, Charles. I hope you didn't lose your transmit there because you sounded like you just cut off mid-sentence. Everything's okay, isn't it?
Yeah, everything's okay. I was going to say something else, but I just lost my train of thought, and then I just unkeyed.
Roger that. I do that sometimes, but it gets so bad for me. I don't only lose my train of thought, I lose the tracks, too. Over.
Yeah, well, I understand that. You know, it's rough getting old.
Hey, it sucks getting old, but the alternative is a lot worse than getting old. Over.
That's right.
Hey, you got anything else for me, Charles, before I get these other check-ins? Over.
Well, the only other thing is just bring up the temperature. I don't think that we're going to get out of the 30s today. So it's going to be a cool day, and then tomorrow it's supposed to warm up.
Yeah, I think it's coming. It's slow getting here, buddy, in my opinion, but I think it's on the way. Charles, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charles. He's in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we've got him in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with Charles. Next up, a station ending in Whiskey Delta Sierra. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. The name here is Bob, ECARS number 10308. I am in Amesbury, Massachusetts, where it is currently 34 degrees, and we're heading to be about 50 degrees today. Well, good morning to you, Jim. I think this is the first time we've had a chance to speak, and you're coming in here about a 5x3 or a 3x5, whichever way you want to put it. You're kind of fading in and out, so I'll keep this short. I hope you're having a blessed day, and we'll turn it back to you. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Roger that, Bob. This is first time for you and I. It's a pleasure to meet you. I wish the band conditions was a little better. You're copyable here. 100% on the coffee, just a little bit weak, but I'm sure it's band conditions because the band is a lot shorter, I think, than the distance between you and I. Anyway, pleasure to meet you, Bob. Be safe, be well, and I hope the next time we have a little bit better propagation between us. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Amesbury, Massachusetts. Let's see, 10308 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Bob. Next up, Whiskey 8, Yankee Golf. Come on in.
And good morning to you, Net Control, and good morning to everybody here on ECARS. This is W8YG, David, up in Wall Lake, Michigan. And hey, it's 35 degrees. It's cloudy, but it's a nice day. I will take this. It's going to get worse this evening. We're going to have snow and rain, but it's not going to stick. It's just going to be enough to aggravate you if you're out driving. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I understand completely. I think this is probably the last big gaps of the winter weather, but I can tell you one thing, it can't come to an end soon enough to suit this old man. Over.
Roger, I'm really happy. I'm starting my wife's wanted a Japanese maple, and she wanted a Japanese cherry tree, and I got them started here under a little fluorescent light. I got them from out in California, and the leaves are coming out, and hey, I think I'm going to have some success. Over.
Roger that. I'm sure you will, and I'm sure she'll be pleased with that because, as we all know, a happy wife makes for a happy life. Over.
Oh, hey, definitely, and I try to keep Mama as happy as possible. But hey, thanks a lot for picking me up. I just wanted to know if you noticed anything odd about my audio or anything. I've got a new microphone on my little Yaesu 450 Delta, and I'm not running an EQ, and I'm just running straight radio. Over.
Roger that. You might want to just back away from your microphone a little bit. I think it'll be fine. Over.
Oh, you think I'm running a little hot?
No, you're not running hot. Just back away from it just a little bit. Over.
Okay, I got you. Well, how about right there?
I love it. Don't touch it. Put your yardstick between you and your mic wherever it was and stay put. Over.
Roger. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day and be safe and stay out on the dry side of the door up there in Wall Lake, Michigan. We're going to clear with Dave. We got him in the log there. Let's see. Yep, we got him in there. Okay. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Victor Papa.
Golf Oscar Tango.
Okay, I got Sierra Delta Lima, I got Golf Oscar Tango, I got Victor Papa. There was another one or two in there. Try it again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I got Joe and Leroy up there. Anybody else for ECARS?
Tango Victor Victor.
Okay, I got Tango Victor Victor. We're going to go with these 6. First up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Mr. Jim. Kilo Echo 8 and Delta Bravo here again. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. We got a balmy 37 degrees. It's partly cloudy, not too bad outside. By the way, I want to say one thing to you. Thank you for your service. There's a gentleman here in the southwest of Michigan. He's been a AMVET member. I think AMVET your VFW for 83 years. He's 109 still kicking. But again, Jim, thank you for your service and God bless you. How copy? You're 5'9" here. Over.
I got you at about 5'8", and holy bejesus, been a member for 80 years, Rob?
QSL, I heard it on the news report. He's been a member for 80-some years, and he's 109. They're going to throw a big party for him today, this weekend.
Roger on that. Well, send him my best, and God bless him, Rob. You got anything else for me before I get to these other check-ins? Over.
Oh, we're all good. Thanks for sitting in, Jim. Good old Kenwood's doing a wonderful job, of course. You sound very well yourself. Service, God bless you, brother. Like I said, thank you for your service. Well, now I'll hand it back to your story. Back to that.
Roger that. Rob, talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Now of Brooklyn, New York, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how you doing?
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Everything here is well. Just actually about to head on out for the day. We have a nice sunny day out there, about 45 degrees. And that's about it. Just enjoying the spring. Got to do a lot of spring cleaning here this week and next week. And that's it. 20738 on the roster. How copy?
Howard, I got you at about 5'7" here. You're sounding good, and you say you're getting ready to head to work, huh?
Yeah, that's about it. Beautiful day here, as I said. Going into work shortly, and just going to really be enjoying the day. Got a lot of things I got to do, but I was listening here, I think, since the last hour or so, and I figured, let me check in. I know you're running the net starting, what was it, like 15, 20 minutes ago, so I should check in and say hello.
I'm sure glad you did, Howard. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I can't wait till this fall. I get my grandson up there at that college up there in New York. I'm hoping I'm going to have the honor of shaking your hand, Howard.
Oh, 100%. Whatever you want to do, wherever you're going to be, I'll meet up with you right here in the area. I think you said he's going to be at FIT in Manhattan. I live, as you know, in Brooklyn, a hop, skip, and a jump away. And it'll be a pleasure to meet you and your grandson and whoever else you bring here with your family. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, I would imagine that it'll be his parents, Beverly and myself, and Griffin there. But we'll see what happens, but I surely am looking forward to that. Howard, do you have anything else for me before I get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
No, that will be it for now. I'll say 7-3 to you. Speak to you soon. Have a great day, and always a pleasure to hear you out here. K8LDB, this is NJ2US. I'll be signing off.
Roger that, Howard. Have a great day and be safe, and I'll talk to you maybe this evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Howard. Next up, Davidson, Michigan. Victor Papa Keith, how are you doing this morning?
November 8, Victor Papa Keith in Davidson, Michigan. It's good. I just got back from about a mile and a half walk. It's about 35 degrees with about a 5-mile-an-hour wind. But you see very many snowbanks is almost gone. So, spring is here. And we're really looking forward to it. I got out and rode my bike yesterday. And that is going to be daily, hopefully, anyway. But we'll get some rain. We're supposed to get a little rain, snow mix today a little bit. But it's not going to be very much. So we'll have a good day there. And 73s to everybody out on the net there.
Roger that. Keith, I think you bumped your VFO a little bit. Check that baby and see if it don't need tuned up there. Just a whisper over.
Well, we'll try to see what we can get done here, but just nice talking to you. And the guy in Bay City that checks in, he's about 60 miles north of me, and it's I don't hear him, but I know that he's there when he's with you. I listen, so that's kind of nice. NAVDP.
Roger that. Keith, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we've got him in the log. He's all checked in there. Next up, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How you doing there, old friend?
Well, good morning, Jim. You're about a 5x6 right at the moment there. And we have 46 degrees here and very sunny. And I heard Joe over there in Agawam there with a good signal. Over.
Roger that. Joe's next up on the list, Leroy. I hear you both coming in there together. Joe must have thrown a rock over and got you woke up this morning, didn't he?
QSL, Jim.
Roger that. Leroy, you got any big plans for today?
Nothing planned for the day, Jim. I'll find something to do, that's for sure. Over.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do there, Leroy, have a great day and be safe, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's of West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the vault. Next up, his neighbor, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Come on in, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Nice to hear Leroy. And, Jim, I just wanted to let you know that the rocks throwing to his window don't work anymore. In order to get him up, from now on, I have to throw a hand grenade. That finally gets him up. Anyway, name is Joe. Call is NA1X, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099, 38 degrees and sunshine. Back to you.
Roger that, Joe. That hand grenade will work okay. I thought you was going to tell me you was going to lob a mortar in there on him. Over.
Roger on that. You have a great day, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. NA1X is clear.
Roger that, Joe. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice there. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Joe's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Next up on our list, station ending in Tango Victor Victor. Come with your full call.
Good morning there, Jim, and everyone else on net. This is November 3, Tango Victor Victor. How are y'all doing over there in the clay mill?
Well, Eric, everything's just hunky-dory here at the clay mill. It's a beautiful morning. The sun is swinging around to the north now to where I'm getting lots of bright sun into my shack. I'm sitting here with a pair of shades on, if you can believe that. If you see my QRZ page, instead of me sitting there with my old reading glasses on, just imagine me with a pair of shades on there. Over.
Even better yet, Jim. Even better yet. It's also a beautiful day here. We got currently 38 degrees, and looking out the shack windows here, and I don't see a cloud in the sky. And I think it's going to be a really nice day. I don't live too far from where I work, so who knows? Maybe I'll walk to work today and see what happens. So anyway, I just wanted to jump in here, say good morning, and support the net. And the Victor Bravo station that was in here, I'm not sure if he was off frequency or if he may have been slightly overdriving the radio. I'm not sure. It sounded like maybe a little bit of each, but you might want to turn his compression or gain back on his microphone a little bit and back off. So anyway, those are our thoughts from here. Good morning, Jim. Back to you. N3 CVV, ECARS 30800.
Roger that, Eric. Have yourself a great day, and be safe and be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Eric. He's in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, 30800 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Eric. That clears this list out, and we're going to go get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. Don't forget, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, give us some magic word, and we'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
United Delta with
Romeo India Victor.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got the voice of Fort Wayne out there. Bob, you're on the list at the top. I got Bill in Danville, Illinois. I think it was India, Quebec, Juliet. I'm not sure. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these three here. With WB9UDW. Bob, you're up. Come on in. How you doing?
Well, good morning, WB9UDW. Long time no talk. We just been so super busy in the mornings. Usually we're at a fitness center by now, but today I'm taking the day off. I got some projects I need to do, so I'm not going to work out. Beautiful day in the neighborhood, Jim. Sun is shining, going to be in the upper 40s. We got almost 60 yesterday, and the weather's going to just turn around the corner tomorrow and Friday, and thunderstorms and all kinds of stuff like that. But we've been good, and getting a lot of walking in with the German Shepherd in the neighborhood, and I'll tell you, got the yard fertilized already, so must be spring. How about you, my friend?
Roger that, man. I'm tired just listening to you, Bob. You've been busier than a one-armed paper hanger. Yeah, me and old Lucky, we've been out here having a good time, but not nearly as busy as you are, Bob. Over.
Well, we got to do that, otherwise we get lazy and stupid. So, yeah, we're trying to do our thing. This time of year, we're always busy, so it's a good thing. Well, anyway, you take care, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. You're coming into Fort Wayne 10 over 9, huh? You're just booming in here. You have a great day, WB9UDW.
Roger that, Bob. You as well are 10 over 9 here to the Clay Mill. I thought you was going to explode the electronics on that beverage antenna there for a minute, over.
There you go. Well, you're sounding great. Take care. 7-3, WB9UDW.
Roger that, Bob. You take care as well. It is a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bob. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Bill, how you doing? Over.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to everybody on the net there this morning. Bill, November 9, Romeo India Victor here in Danville, Illinois. Roster number 9102. And, Jim, you're sounding good into Danville this morning. We started out with a temperature of 35 degrees. We are going up to 52 degrees today. A little bit cloudy right now, but I'm hoping to see the sun here before the day's over with anyway. Today is the big day. They induced the granddaughter, or they should be doing that about now. And I got a new great-granddaughter coming today sometime. So I'm just waiting around playing on the radio and waiting for the news. I don't know how long it'll take. I guess we'll find out. But that's the story here on this end. So I think that might be number 4 or number 5 on the great-grandbabies. I'm going to have to sit down and make a list. Okay, I'll catch you later. Have a great day, you and everybody on the net, N9RIV.
Roger on that. You are a blessed man, Bill. We had 2 great-grandchildren. We got the little man and little Lily, and we got one, Rosie May, is in the oven, over.
Roger. Well, congratulations there.
Hey, thank you very much. We can't wait to get our hands on little Rosie either. Anyway, Bill, have yourself a great day, and if you happen to be on the radio tonight, don't forget the Gator Net. and I want to hear how the progress on that baby's coming along. Over.
Roger, Jim. Remind me of the frequency and the time on that again.
Roger that. 7255, 8 o'clock Eastern time there, Bill. Over.
I got you there, Jim. I'll try my best to make it there. You have a great day. N9RIV.
Roger that, Bill. It's a pleasure to hear you. Talk to you soon, and I want to hear about that great-granddaughter. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Okay, next up, I think it's India, Quebec, Juliet. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. How copy?
Don, I copy you a Q5 here. I didn't see the signal strength on it, but you sound like you're sitting here talking to me. Where you taking your coffee, over?
All right, well, that's all. Well, I'll tell you what, I checked in this morning with Jim, and for whatever reason, signals were way down. I couldn't understand. I was looking all around here, and I forgot. You know, when you get to be my age, you can't remember. I just happened to look up at the coax switch, and the antenna switch was on the beam. So I was working Jim this morning on the tri-band beam. So now that I switched over to the 40-meter dipole, I think the signal should be a little bit better. But boy, talk about you can't fix stupid, right?
That's what they say. That's what we always said in the construction trade. You can't fix stupid. Hey, you know what they say, though? To err is human there, Don, but to forgive is not company policy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, let me tell you what, I am very, very human because I err a lot. But, okay, hey, my friend, I just wanted to make sure that was the problem when I switched over to the 40-meter dipole. Things seemed to pop out of nowhere, so that works out well. So, all right, my friend, I know you got other guys want to check in. Good to hear your voice this morning, Jim. I didn't get a chance to check in with you as often as I'd like. I'm usually busy this time of the morning. So, anyhow, 73, Lord bless you. You have a great day. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Roger that, Don. You as well. And yes, it's to err is human. That's a fact. And I do it more than probably anybody on the face of God's green earth. We're clear with Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We're clear with Don, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India, Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, I had a Whiskey Bravo 1 station, I think it was, and a station ending in Tango. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey, Mike.
Mike, Tango, Mike.
Okay, we're going to go with these four. First up, I've got a Whiskey Bravo 1. I got a station ending in Tango. I got a Whiskey 2 station. And the last one on the list is Mike Tango Mike. First up, Whiskey Bravo 1. Come with your full call.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India, Charlie. Good morning. The name is Cliff, and we're located here in Claremont, New Hampshire. We have 36 degrees this morning. It's supposed to warm up to 52, and it's nice and sunny. Back to you.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful morning this morning. Let me make sure I got your call right here. I got Whiskey Bravo 1. I got a Foxtrot India, and what's the last letter in your call?
C, Charlie.
Okay, I got Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. And Paul's the name, over?
Cliff. Charlie Lima India Foxtrot Foxtrot.
Okay, did I hear Charlie Lima India Foxtrot Foxtrot? Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Okay, Cliff. Where you at up there in New England there? I think you said New Hampshire, over.
That's a Roger. Claremont, New Hampshire.
Roger that. Claremont, New Hampshire. Let me get that wrote down here. This is the first time check-in for you and I. Let me write that in here. Okay, I've got you in my log here, Cliff. Let me, let's see, the first time check-in. First off, tell me a little bit about your station there, Cliff. Over.
Yeah, right now we're running a Yaesu FT991A with a G5RV up about 40 feet. We usually run a 7300 ICOM, but we just picked this one up there the last week there and kind of getting used to it. It's a little bit of a learning curve, but, you know, I'm retired now, so I got plenty of time to operate and figure things out. Over.
Roger on that. Well, here at the clay mill in southern Ohio is where my QTH is. I've got you at about 5'7" here, and you're sounding awful good. And how you liking that new radio? Over.
Yeah, I love it. I didn't catch your first name.
The first name here is Jim, Juliet, Indigo, Mike. And the call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Cliff?
Yeah, that was Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Delta Bravo.
Correction on that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Cliff?
That's a Roger. Kilo Alpha 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
I got a little correction here. Echo, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Cliff?
Yep, we copy. Kilo Alpha 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Negative on the Alpha. It's Echo, not Alpha. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
Roger on the Echo. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. It's probably my Kentucky twang here. They say I sound like a Kentuckian down here. I should sound like a northerner, but I'm too close to the Ohio River. Over.
That's a Roger. Okay, very good, Jim. We'll let you get back the net control here. Okay, 7-3.
Roger that. A little quick story. I was working up in B-Town one time, and this barmaid looked at me. She says, "Where are you from?" I told her, I said, "I'm from South Station." She said, "South Station, my hind end." She said, "Maybe South Carolina." Over.
Yeah, over. Oh, very good, Jim. Okay, let's say 7-3.
Nice meeting you. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Cliff. He's in Claremont, New Hampshire. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I had a station, and the only letter I got in it was Tango. Come with your full call.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, I got the Kilo Charlie 2, and what was the suffix? Come with it again twice.
Golf Hotel Tango.
Roger that, Harry. I got you now. How's things up in Perrysville? Over.
Yeah, not bad, Jim. I'm working on an old ICOM 751. It belonged to a friend of mine. He passed away. And I've been trying to figure out all the controls, finally got it on the air. It's supposed to be putting out about 200 watts. And we're running a B&W wire in the backyard. And for the roster, ECARS number 2694. Back to you.
Roger that. You're a little on the light side there, Harry, but I got you in the log 100% on the copy. 2694 in Perrysville. Let me ask you a question. You guys got any snow up there in your country yet? Still over?
And we've still got a little bit of snow left up here, but we didn't get hammered too bad here in the northern Adirondacks. Park Line on the Adirondacks is across the river from my house here.
I think you turned it back over to me, Harry, and you said you didn't have as much snow as normal. Well, I hope spring gets there for you. You can get rid of all of it, over.
Okay, Jim, I'm hoping it's going so I can take and get out on two wheels. You have a good net, and we'll talk to you again later. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, 7-3.
Roger that. Have a good day, Harry. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Harry. He's in Parrishville, New York, 2694 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, next up, I got a Whiskey 2 station. Come with your full call.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. Is that a Roger?
Roger that, Frank. How's things in Toms River this morning, over?
Well, we got a nice 45 degrees, and the sun is out for a change. So I guess it's going to be a decent day for sure. And my ECAR number is 21219.
I copy 21219. Is that a QSL?
Correct, QSO.
Roger that. Now, let me ask you a question, Frank. I see on here that your last name is Massimino. Are you any relation to that college basketball coach, Rolly Massimino, over?
Yes, I am related to him. He is a second cousin, and the astronaut is one of my cousins, too.
Roger, Roger. I wasn't familiar with the astronauts, but Rolly Massimino is for lack of a better word, a legendary basketball coach, over.
Roger that, yes. He is for sure. And if you ever saw my dad, they looked like they were twins.
Is that right?
Roger, Roger.
Well, it's a small world, Frank, and I'm tickled to death I got to talk to you this morning. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get this next check-in, over?
No, I just wanted to check in and wish everybody a happy day for sure. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, I am clear and back to the net.
Roger that, Frank. It's a pleasure talking to you. Have a great day there in Toms River. If you see my favorite baseball player over there, tell him that I said hi. That would be Todd Frazier, over.
Roger, Roger. I sure will.
Thank you, Frank. Talk to you later. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in Toms River, New Jersey. 21219 on the ECARS roster. Got him in the log. Okay. Next up, Mike Tango. Mike, come with your full call, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. And how copy?
Well, you're a little on the light side, Joe, but I've got you 100% on the copy. How's things in Cummington this morning, over?
It's a beautiful sunny day right now. It was 22 when I got up, but we're up to 35 now and going to the mid-40s, maybe 50. And then later this evening we're supposed to get some rain coming in. But in the meantime, it looks like a glorious day out there, over.
Roger, I can just picture it. Sitting here in my shack, the sun beaming in. I got my shades on, but you know what they say, Joe. When you're cool, the sun shines all the time, over.
Roger that. Well, we're appreciating the sunshine here in the north. The snow is going fast, but there's still plenty of it. And I guess probably the rain we're forecast on Friday will probably take care of some of it. And the 60s may end that sugaring season, but for now we're still making syrup and enjoying this bright sunshine, over.
Roger, Roger on that. Let me ask you a question before you get going there. Cummington, is that close to, are you maybe close to Northampton, Holyoke, in that part of the country, out west toward Pittsfield, or over toward the east, over?
You hit the two main ones. Yeah, we're about halfway between Northampton and Pittsfield. Right on the river, the Westfield River and the hills, over.
Do you have anything else for the net for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
I guess the conditions are falling apart. Thanks a lot for picking me up. And 7-3 today, and 7-3 everybody on the net. Have a good day.
Roger that, Joe. You do as well. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Cummington, Mass. 10500 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Joe. That gets this list finished up. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got Monty in Lansing. I've got Rudy up in Baltimore Mobile. You'll be first, Rudy. I got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. And there was another one or two that I missed. Try it again, please.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, I got the Alpha Charlie 3 station. There was one more. Come again.
Bravo Radio. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
Okay, I got Bravo Romeo. We're going to go with these five. First up, Killer Side Band. Rudy, how you doing? Over.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy out Baltimore, Maryland, 50 degrees. And I'm doing fantastic this morning there, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. I'm glad you're doing well up there. Where are you heading for this morning? Over.
Just get a cup of coffee this morning. I'm going back home. Gotta go work on my bathroom. I'm going to get a cup of coffee this morning there, Roger.
Roger that. You got to get that mud, get them eyes open. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got to get that breakfast. All right, I just want to say good morning to you. You sound real good. Good morning to the ECARS and whoever's on ECARS. Good morning to the band. And thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. Have yourself a great day and be safe. And I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him checked in there. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, how you doing this morning?
TE8LDB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, and we're doing just fine, Jim. Sounds like you got all your problems taken care of down there. You're booming in up here in Lansing this morning. But it's 37 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to around 38 degrees today. But nothing spectacular happened here in Lansing today. I just got up a little while ago, still working on my first cup of coffee, and talking to my buddy Jim. So with that, we'll turn it back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Monty, you're coming in here about 5 over S9. Sounding excellent this morning. And, yeah, Sunday morning was quite the day there. We didn't have no electric. I was running on generator power. There was no phone, no internet, no TV shows to watch or nothing like that. Tree took down the power lines and all the utilities with it. And anyway, my generator, evidently the voltage was just a little less than what it is on the normal utilities, and my radio went into protect mode, and it wouldn't let me try to transmit with anything over 40 watts over, so I was running net on 40 watts. Back to you.
Yeah, but you were making the trip up this way. And that's, I guess that's all that matters when you're fooling around with low power and a radio maybe that doesn't like it.
Roger that. Anyway, we endeavored to persevere, and you know what they say, when you get down to the end of the rope, all you can do is tie a big fat knot at the end of it. Hang right on there, Monty. Over.
Yeah. Well, we'll catch you later, Jim. Nice talking to you, and have a good night.
Roger that, Monty. You do the same, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got him checked in. Okay. Next up, Let's see. Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. Repeating what you said. Got a good day coming along here. It's 43 degrees right now. Probably going maybe to 60, but that won't last long this afternoon. But then after that, a long trend. You're 5'9", beautiful signal. Ticket number 40044. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to that.
Roger that, Glenn. I've got you here at the Clay Mill. You're about 10 over S9. Excellent audio as always, and your radio sounding good this morning, Glenn. You got any big plans for today? What's on the docket? Over.
I don't have any plans. I'm just kind of looking around right now. I got a couple of little projects back in the shop. I don't know if I'm in the notion of fooling with that today. I don't know. Probably going to be something outside after it warms just a little bit more. Roger?
Roger that. Well, when you get to be of our years there, Glenn, the importance of some projects just kind of wane by the wayside there. Over.
Well, I do a lot of planning, you know what I mean? That takes time, Roger.
Roger. My foremans, I used to, the electric work, I used to do a lot of work at a jet engine test site. And anyway, my job, I was the cable guy. If they had cables for these umbilical cords that go between the test stands and the jet engines, they always come to me to get the cables. But anyway, my foremans always come around, when are you going to have this done? When are you going to have that done? I tell him, I said, buddy, it'll be done when it's done, and not 1 minute sooner. I said, you got to remember one thing, slow work takes time. Over.
That's for sure. To be done when it's done. Well, have a great day there, and I'll talk to you later down the log, probably Sunday. Take care. 7-3, AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on the ECARS roster. We got Glenn in the log. We'll clear with Glenn. Next up, I got an Alpha Charlie 3 station. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, AC3HT. Over.
Roger that, Dave. How's things in Moscow this morning? Over.
Oh, things are nice in Moscow, about 40 degrees and sunny, a little light breeze, and looks like just a perfect spring day that we're having here. You're about 5'9" with me, Jim. AC3HT, over.
Roger that. I've got you here. Now, don't take exception to this, but on my beverage antennas, I got you at about 5'6", Q5 on the copy, though. 100% there, Dave. Over.
Roger. Thanks for the 5'6". Yeah, you're peaking about 5'9". Really no problem with your signal. Thanks for letting me in there, Jim. I haven't talked to you in quite some time. I hear you all the time, but my schedule sometimes doesn't overlap when you're in that control station. But I'm really very pleased to speak with you here this morning. KE8LDB and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave there. He's in Moscow, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, next up, I got a station ending in Bravo Romeo. Come with your full call.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo, Southern Maine. The name is Jim, like yours, I guess. I'm not sure about your call, Jim. I've got Kilo Echo 8, Lima Echo Bravo. Is that correct? Over.
Well, you was close there, Jim, but no cigar. It's Kilo Echo 8. The prefix is correct. Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Over.
Copied fine, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Gotcha. Well, anyway, you're down a little bit this morning, although I don't know when the last time we talked. You're giving me about a 5 to 6 on the S meter with some noise in the background. So But anyway, we're supposed to get up to close to 50 today here in southern Maine, so the snow pack is going to be sinking a little bit today, and some of the snow on the shed out there is dripping off. There's still about a foot on the roof out there. So, but the sun's out, and we're going to have a good day regardless. So it's nice to hear you this morning, and thanks for doing the net control job. KE8LDB from AB1BR.
Roger that, Jim. A pleasure to talk to you this morning, and I hope that snow gets going for you. I know up in them parts you got 2 seasons, last winter and this winter, but anyway, I'm betting that the crocuses and the daffodils is popping up through the snow where they can, over.
Yeah, I don't have any daffodils, but you can buy them in the store now. They come from Ireland, a lot of them. So, well, that's great. I'm not sure where you're located, Jim. I haven't looked you up on QRZ. Over.
Roger that. I am here at the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. How copy there, Jim? Over.
Okay, Jim, 100% copy, no problem. You're holding up steady, but just the signal is down a little bit, but that's okay. Just running 100 watts here from the 7600, and we just wanted to check in. It's been a while, so I won't hold it. 73, and I'm in Limerick, Maine, by the way, if you haven't looked me up on QRZ. Limerick, Maine, just like it sounds, Limerick, I think they pronounce it. 73, Jim, thanks for doing the job. AB1BR, back to net.
Roger that, Jim. My pleasure. Be safe, be well, and I hope spring gets there soon for you. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Limerick, Maine, 10022 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. November uniform, mobile.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I've got 4 of you here, but there was 2, maybe 3 fell through the cracks. I got RFK, I got Kilo Delta 4, I've got Foxtrot Charlie Golf, and I've got Dave over there in the northern neck, and there was a couple more. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform, mobile.
Roger that. I got a Kilo Charlie 3 station mobile, and there was another one. Try it again.
CRE Victor Alpha Tree Charlie Radio Echo.
Okay, I got Rolly up there in Copper Cliff. I heard you, Rolly. You're really right, but I got you. Okay, first up, Kilo Charlie 3 mobile. Come on in.
Hey, Roger. Well, good morning, Mr. Jim and everybody here on ECARS. The name here is Chris. We're located in Maryland. We're mobile. We're heading around the nation's capital Beltway to do an air conditioning service call. So we're heading over to Gaithersburg, Maryland to get on top of a roof of a building there and change out a 1-horsepower condenser fan motor. We've got a beautiful morning here. Sunshine and 52 degrees. Thanks for letting me in there, Mr. Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Let me get your full call first. I got the Kilo Charlie 3 in mobile, but I didn't get the suffix.
Oscar November uniform.
Roger that, Chris. I got you now. And did you say you're going to go change out a 1-horse motor?
Roger. A 1-horsepower single-phase condenser fan motor. You got it.
Roger on that. Well, make sure you lock that disconnect out.
Hey, Roger. Well, we've been bit a time or two, that's for sure, and it just means we don't need as much coffee. Over.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you get a hold of that 483 phase and you'll sink a cup of coffee. Over.
I have, and the only way you can do that is to grab both legs at the same time, and I did that when I was a rookie. I was in my second year of apprenticeship, and I grabbed two hot legs, which makes 480, and you get it the worst way, across the heart. I'm glad I'm still here to tell about it. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, if you just get one of them, you get that 277. It'll still knock you in the dirt, though. Over.
Yeah, you can really feel them 60 cycles. It's like a fast beat. I mean, boom, 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 boom. It's something. It blew my hands apart, and my hands came together behind my back. I slid down off the 6-foot ladder, spent the next 20 minutes kicking myself in the backside.
Roger that. Anyway, Chris, have a good day. Be safe, and be sure to lock that disconnect out. Hey, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Chris. He's in around the Beltway of Washington, D.C. there. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, I got him. Oh, there he is now. Okay. Next up, Archdale, North Carolina. Ken, how you doing?
KE8 LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken, in sunny, cold Archdale, North Carolina. Everything going pretty good here, Jim. How's about you?
Well, I was doing really good until I get my fingers working on this typewriter here. I'm doing fine, man. It's a beautiful morning here at the clay mill. Sun's shining. It's up to about 40 now. We had an overnight low of 27, but it's going to be a great day. Not a cloud in the sky there, Ken. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's about 41, 42 here. Supposed to get up to 60 today. But as they call it, ping-pong weather this week. Up and down, up and down. But that's all right. Got to get outside and do a little thing. We had an awful lot of rain the last about 5 days. It's crazy weather here, but get out in the afternoon and it's nice and warm and all that, Jim. So, okay, I'll say 73 for now. Catch you further down a log. Have a good day, my friend.
Roger that, Ken. I got you at about 5'8" here consistently at the clay mill. You're sounding good. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Ken. He's at Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, how's things in Maryland? Over.
Well, we're cooking right along here, Jim. Just blowing the dust off and getting things ready for net later on this morning, but I wanted to say hi. Beautiful day, absolutely clear, a little bit on the chilly side, but we'll, get some things done today anyway. That's the good thing. We're getting the garden in and starting to sink into the spring and summer and figure out what we want to grow where. You know how those go. Got 3 big garden plots, and so, I got to reserve a corner for corn and keep my wife from planting too many melons and squash plants, because those things overrun everything. Katie, 4 eyes in.
Roger that, Jack. If you got lots of good sandy soil over there, that's what them melons like over.
Roger, we do not, and I have an area we have treated. We have the worst problem with squash bugs here, and we have to rotate year after year. So I'm a little reluctant to go out and buy a truckload of sand and scatter it around the garden because I'll just need to put it somewhere else next year,
Roger, I understand. So I'm assuming that you've got more loam soil than anything over.
Yeah, Roger that, and a little bit of Piedmont red clay and God knows what else in here. It's high iron and kind of acid, so we have to play games with fireplace ashes and other pH balancing techniques and stuff like that. One of the fortunate things is that we, for years, had horses here. And that really helped us get a good start with a couple of the gardens. Got lots of organic mixture into the underlying soil, and that's mellowed out the garden plots we use. Over.
Roger on that. Yep, I understand. You You got to be careful with that manure, though. If that ain't been setting for a year or so, it'll burn a garden up over.
Oh, I know well. No, we let it cook to the point that it's smoking, and that really makes a big difference. That you know, because it gets down there where those thermophilic bacteria and the fungi just burn themselves out, and it's so darn hot, you know, it'd catch fire if there was a breeze blowing on it. Over.
Roger on that. Well, Jack, it sounds like you got her under control there. Do you have anything else for me for the net here before I go get the rest of this list done there? Over.
No, sir. Get the list. Run it up. I hope your numbers are good this morning. I hope mine do, too. Katie4IZ, talk to you in a bit.
Roger that, Jack. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkson, Maryland. 40057 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a stationing in Foxtrot. Charlie Golf coming to your full call.
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate, Michigan, where we have 39 degrees going to 46 and partly sunny skies today. Over.
Roger that, Dave. It sounds like you're going to have a nice day up there. Have you still got a bunch of snow up there, or is it about gone? Over.
Negative. In our area, the snow is gone. Up north of us, up by the Upper Peninsula, they got 3 inches the other day. I think that was Sunday. But it's disappearing down here, which we're glad for that, that's for sure.
Roger that. So you're nowhere near the UP, I'm assuming. They got 2 seasons up there in the UP, though. It's last winter and this winter. Over.
Michigan, and it is located about 50 miles west of Detroit, between Detroit and Chicago, which I thought was real interesting. I thought we was the only one that had the Moscow, Michigan. Over.
Roger that. Well, there's a Moscow in Ohio, too. They were going to build a nuke down there along the Ohio River down there close to Cincinnati. They got all the paperwork screwed up, so they just decided they dropped the nuke and made a coal burner out of it. Over.
Hi, Roger. Thanks for the QSO 73s to everyone, KB8FCG. Back to net.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well. Good talking to you, and we'll talk to you later. Dave in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the roster. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, WA3, Gulf, India, November. Dave, how you doing this morning? Over.
Hey, Jim. Good morning. No, we're doing good. 48 degrees and sunny. Looks like a nice day headed our way. You're coming in here very well. 5'9". Van's quiet. Hearing everybody pretty good. Heard Jack over there. Jack, have you tried the Lumi yet? That thing makes compost ready to deliver. Quite interesting. We got one about a year ago, and I just throw it in the spreader and go around, spread it around the lawn. So I don't know. Might be the way to go if the garden's not too big. Anyhow, what do I have to report today, Jim? I had an outfit come out and give me an estimate on putting some paint on my garage floor. It's not a big garage, maybe 500 square feet, a little bit less than that. They wanted $3,000. I said, yeah, you know what? That's not going to happen. I'll go down to Ace Hardware and buy some epoxy paint for a couple $100, and I'll do it myself. But I just think that's just amazing. Just the craziest thing I've ever seen. Alrighty. What else is going on here? Oh, speaking about electricity, I just read that what do you call it? Renewable energy has surpassed coal in generation now in the country. 21% from renewables. That's probably that's a good piece of work there. It's probably not going to get too much more than that until they come up with something different. But yeah, that makes a contribution and puts a lot of people to work too. So listen, have a great week. What's left of it? I don't know if you follow the basketball too much, but the girls are really doing great in the NCAA. I've seen some amazing games. They seem to be a lot more diligent in their free throw than the guys, and they're not ashamed to use the backboard to make a couple of points either. That's it for me, Jim. Carry on.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good this morning. And the renewable energy, yes, I love it. If I wasn't advanced in years as I am, I would put me another solar array here at the house. Only the next one that I do, I'll probably put about a 5 kW array up, but I'll be putting it on a sun chaser mount to where when I do get to 5 kW, I'll get it all day long over.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a real investment. And you go over that sun chaser stuff. I'm not there with the solar yet. Got too many trees around here. But I am looking for a small solar that will power a battery that will power a hydrogen generator. So when I get my hydrogen engine in my Dodge Ram, I'll be able to fill it up here at the house. So keep your eyes open for that, Jim. We'll catch you later.
Roger that. One of these days, Dave, I could use your help. I got a new-to-me radio, Yaesu FTDX 3000, and maybe you could help me tweak the audio in on it over.
Jim, that would be a privilege. Be happy to do it.
Roger that. We'll talk about that one of these days. It's no big rush. Anyway, Dave, it's great to hear you. You're sounding good this morning, consistently about 10 over S9. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in King George County in the great state of Virginia, 3243 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Dave. Next up, I got a Kilo Charlie 3 station. Come with your full call. Kilo Charlie 3 station for ECARS. Come with your full call.
WB2JPQ. Good morning.
Okay, next up on this list, Rolly up there in Copper Cliff. You still there, Rolly?
You bet. I'm still here, Jim, there. And good morning, Jim, there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Nice to hear you in there for sure. Thank you so much for running ECARS there. And it took me a while to get in, but only because of bad conditions there. But anyway, thank you so much. And Jim, you are coming in. You're my friend. And S8 and S9 sounding good. Also want to say good morning to Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform that you were talking to a while ago, Chris there. Good morning, Chris. Good morning also. I think you were talking to the other Jim there, NJ2US. I thought I heard him in there. I thought I was the one talking to, but if it's not, it sure sounds like him. But anyway, good morning, and that was you there, NJ2US. And I want to come into ECARS and say good morning. And my lifetime membership, 30691. Weather up here, we got 28 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's snowing up here. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger on the snow and 28 degrees. I'm sorry to hear that, Rolly, but that warm air is coming your way, brother. Trust me, it's on the way, over.
Yeah, well, hey, I'm hoping that you're going to send spring here because March come in, and this is the coldest March I've seen in a long time there, so you can imagine what's going to look like in April. I'm hoping we're going to get spring in April. Go ahead.
Roger that. I hope you do too, Rolly. Anyway, it's a pleasure to talk to you. Have you got anything else for me before I get this last check in and turn the net over? Back to you, Rolly.
Well, what I want to say, USA forever and ECARS forever on behalf of the Nickel Bell Net 73.
Roger that, Rolly. 73. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to close with Rolly. He's in Copper Cliff, Ontario. 30691 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Next up here, Juliet Papa Quebec, come with your full call. Juliet Papa Quebec for ECARS, come with your full call.
Oscar Mike Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile. Tom, how's things in Harrison?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Or should I call you Joe? Hey, nice to hear you this morning. I heard you talking about, a contractor wanted you to hurry up and get done. Well, you never have enough time to do it the first time, but you always got plenty of time to do it the second time. So, hey, it looks like it's about 35 degrees here. Going to be a beautiful day, and I think spring has sprung because all the trees are budded out. Over.
Roger that. They're budded out here as well, but boy, that temperature will not relent. And even when it gets up in the 50s, if there's a least breeze, it's still got a cut and bite to it. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, it'll show up eventually. We just got to keep our fingers crossed. Hopefully it'll show up sooner. Hey, I worked a guy up in Anchorage yesterday. He was a tin knocker. He said he went up there to work on that pipeline. He said he never came home. Over.
Roger. He forgot to come back to the lower 48, did he?
Yeah, he said he thinks he'll just stay up there. I was asking him about the Aurora Borealis. My wife would love to see that. He says, well, all it'll cost you is a plane ticket. Come on up, I'll put you up. Over.
Roger that. You can't beat that. Yeah, I don't think I'd like to go up there and spend much time. It just doesn't appeal to me. The cold just cuts me in half anymore. Over.
Well, he said that's the beauty part, He says it keeps all the crazy people away. He said they like warmer weather. Over.
Roger on that. Hey, Tom, you got anything else for me before I get this net turned over to the next net controller?
No, that's it. I was wondering if I was going to be able to jump in there. So, hey, nice hearing you, Jim. And, hey, if you keep up that slow work, you'll never be a shop cat. We'll see you later. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. See ya.
Roger that. I never did attain that shop rocket status. Out there, I worked up in Minneapolis one time, and I worked with a guy from Helena, Montana, and he didn't call me a go worm, Tom. He called me a slow worm. Over.
Hey, well, I've been called a lot of things. Just don't call me late for supper. Over.
Roger that. Tom, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio. And I want to thank everybody that checked in with me today. I had a good net and a lot of fun. But anyway, it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Vic?
I copy great, Jim. How me? You're sounding fine. Over.
Roger that. I've got you at about 5'9" here, Vic. You're sounding good. Are you ready to rock and roll?
I'm ready for Freddie and whoever else might want to check in. So we'll go ahead and take it if you're done, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Vic. Put me down as your first. I've got you in here as my tail gunner. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I will be clear and QRT.
Hey, Jim, have a great day. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first up, we want to see if anybody has a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been giving service on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, and 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly, and the service closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to pick you up then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in. You'll get priority. Go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff. Take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255. All right, well, that taken care of. Let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Golf November.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport.
Okay, I got a bunch of foxes. If I was on a fox hunt, I'd be doing well. I got KC1MR. I got Fox Golf November, Electromotive Fox. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot.
All right, got Fox Golf Fox already, and KD4IZ. All right, well, this looks like a list. Let me run with it. Ray, you're right at the top. Good morning. And not one with Fox in the call. W84THR.
Very good morning, and it's a beautiful sunny day. Going to be about 50, which is 10 degrees warmer than it's going to be for the home opener for the Red Sox. Not good. Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty good. Well, we were down at 28 this morning, but not a cloud in the sky. Already 44. Beautiful sunny day. Grass is turning green. Not too shabby a day, Ray. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. You know, that's what 50 is what it's going to be for a high. It's not there yet, and you're sounding good as usual, Vic.
Thank you for that. So are you. Nice big signal, and we'll look for you later, okay?
You sure do. You sure will. 7-3.
7-3, right. That's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Next one up is up in Maine. Dave, KB1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. How are you?
WA4THR. Good morning, Vic. Good morning. I decided to work my vintage radio this morning to see how you're copying, and I'm doing well. Doing well. Over.
All right. Of the radios that I have down in the log for you, is that the 430 or something even more vintage? Over.
Well, I think it's about vintage 1990 FP998.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good. Gee whiz, 1990 almost sounds like brand new to me. That happens as you get a little bit further down the pike, I guess. But it's doing a good job. No problem copying you, Dave. Over.
Well, thank you for picking me up. Thank you for picking me up. Carry on with the net. I'll listen up for a while, Vic. Thank you. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm going to try to get my most vintage radio out and set it up later today or tomorrow and use it for a bit. It's been stored away for way too long, and it's about, well, it's a 1975 vintage, so a little bit older. KB1 FGF, Scarborough, Maine. I'll clear with Dave. Next one up is Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 18 on 14 for Rossiter Life, and we have clear blue sky there, and we have 53 degrees there, Vic. Over.
53? How'd you get so far ahead of us? You're 9 degrees more than we got here, but it's still a little chilly in the mornings. I had to run out. We've had a mouse colony suddenly decide they like lava soap, and they're going into a utility sink to eat the soap. I don't get it. But anyway, set the trap up, and I get a mouse a day, and I had to go out and take care of that this morning, and it was still pretty cold. Leroy, over.
QSL there, Vic. Yeah, you're a 5.9 plus. Q5 signal there this morning, Vic. Over.
Well, thank you for that. 5.8 to 5.9 from you, too. So we'll catch you later, Leroy. 7-3.
73. N1FGN will be clear, but WA4THR.
All right, that was N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up, Al, W2EMF. Had a little trouble, I think it was yesterday. Al, hope the signal's better today. How are you, sir? Over.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electro Motorsport. And your signal is good today, Vic. I hope my signal is half as good as yours. And I would be very happy that is it would be. But okay, I'm at now it's 15 or so. Oh, I guess you'll have a pretty stomach, won't you? Never heard of that before. But, it's not coming off of that thing. It's surprising to think you were sorry. Yes, I think I just learned something about mice. We've had a few mice in the house the last couple of weeks. And every time I set a trap, I catch them out. My older son bought some kind of toy or metal toy. And surprisingly, I put it out at the pole barn. And I just, tried to sample it. Because he ended up getting it. That's important to my probably halfway to die. I think I would prefer to have traps at my head and kill some things I would have now. But anyhow, that's the way it goes. And I think we've caught all the amount of mice now. I think they're all caught now. So I guess we can go back to putting the food back where it belongs. Or else maybe we have to put out all of that lava soap. Maybe got that out. I imagine that's probably not good for the mice. You're probably not copying me very well this morning because the band doesn't sound like it's too good between you and me. So I'm going to turn it back to you and say 7-3 and pull the plug. So I got to talk to you anyway today, Vic. I hope you're copying me. That's one thing about copying my signal. I don't have very much to say, so you're not missing much. Don't copy. But anyhow, that's the water for you. I'm not going to say more about that. I'm just going to say that we have to pull the plug. So Vic, 7-3 you and 7-3 anybody that can hear me in the W2US over this one. Pull up the plug and goodbye to everybody. W2US over this one is saying that it's going bye-bye. Out.
Okay, Al, there might be something going on with your signal. It seemed to be fluctuating between two different levels, and at the lower level I would lose you, but I got 80% of it today. Maybe a bad mic connection, or I don't know if SWR is causing it to fold back. If you watch your SWR or check that or check the output power, make sure that's steady, but something was causing it to drop out just fairly regularly during that. So anyway, but I got 80% or better this time. And we normally, the mice in here, we have a cat that's a Hemingway, you know. It has six toes on each paw, and it's pretty good about catching. It stays awake all night and hunts, and it's pretty good about any mice that get into the house. But somehow these guys are getting in. I guess they're crawling up a pipe and ending up inside a utility sink. How they can climb the walls of that, I don't know. But they were going in, and they ate half or three-quarters of a bar of lava soap. I was shocked and left a lot of mouse poop around it. So I started putting traps down next to the drain, and I get one every day, and I keep doing it till that family is gone, I guess. Anyway, Al, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, okay, Vic. Thanks for the tip. I'm watching my output meter now, and I see what you mean, so I guess I got something to look into here today. 7-3, and thanks again for the tip. WA14, W2US is pulling the plug and really saying goodbye.
All right, Al. Yeah, it was better that time, so if you wiggle something around, it's a little bit better connection now. W2EMF in New Waterford will clear with Al. Next up will be the next net control in 46 minutes or so. Al, Jack, good morning. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, holy moly, the signal just dropped to near zero. A lot of noise, Vic. I just looked up at the propagation map, and the DRAP is 25.2 megahertz. So we have a major absorption event going on. Since life is going to get rough here. You were 5 and 3 on the last over. Go ahead.
All right, Bart, that's largely being on the wrong antenna for you. I was trying to peek Al a bit and picking the antenna that got him the best, but I know that for anybody to the south, that's not so good. Maryland, Virginia, I need to be on this antenna. Nate tells me that every morning. Can't hear you on the other antenna, but you're 10 over 9 on this one. So is this a little better, Jack? Over?
Yeah, considerably. You are 5 and 9 on the voice peak. Not as strong as usual, but so we're at least beating the absorption event. That's the good news. All righty. Well, I'll see you at the top of the hour. I'm going to get out of the way and let you run up a bunch. Katie, before I said.
All right, very good. Yeah, good signal. It's handy being able to steer the signal, but it also can affect people because they say, well, there's a lot of QSB. Well, that's me switching between antennas for different calls. 7-3, Jack. KD4IZ in Forreston, Maryland. He'll be the next net control at 11. We'll clear with Jack. Start a new list. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Please call.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Juliet Golf.
JF.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
T with honey.
All right, I got some of them. I got Juliet Whiskey Sierra, I believe it was, Golf India November, one ending in Juliet Golf, Echo Quebec Uniform, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who were the others?
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Foxtrot Uniform.
All right, Killer Sideband Mobile got you, WG2B, Charlie Oscar India. There's still at least one more there.
Juliet Foxtrot Uniform.
Juliet Foxtrot Uniform. All right, well, let's run with this, and I only heard one giving a magic word, but that would be you, Rudy. Good morning. KB3 KSB Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning. Good in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. 50 degrees and sunshine, Roger.
Hey, very good. Yeah, we got the sunshine, not quite to 50 yet, but 44. Not a cloud in the sky. It's a gorgeous day, Rudy. Good day to be out in the car, I guess. Over.
Yes, sir. Fantastic day. Be a better day tomorrow. I'm going to get some new equipment I set my base station, but it's a fantastic day every day there, right?
Oh, that's the way you got to look at them. I woke up alive again today, and I think, hey, this is going to be good. Anything else, Rudy?
No, sir. Thanks for you. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore. Thank you.
All right, 7-3, Rudy. KB3 KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. We'll clear with Rudy. Next one up is W1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. John, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It's November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. 30, I think it's 34 degrees up here in Buxton, Maine. Sun's going to be out today. We're waiting to finish off the snow cover, so with that, I'll say what? My ECARS number 104, I can't even remember what it was. Right here, 10409. Have a good day, Vic. The old frequency's a lot of QR Mary on it. Take care, N1JWS.
All right, very good. Well, no problem copying you, John. And if I gave your call wrong, I'm sorry. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra up in Buxton, Maine, 10409 on the list. Nice copy down here. And anything else today? Over.
No, that's it, Vic. Have a good one. I hope you get a lot of callers. Over.
Well, it's starting off that way. We're getting some big lists. All right, John, 7-3. We'll clear with N1JWS. Next up, WA3GIN. Dave, you're sounding good. How are you today? Over.
I think we're doing good here. 49 degrees and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. I hear KCHCOI in there. It also has a good signal. You're 20 over 9 down here. When you switched antennas, it was like you turned the lights on. That other antenna is very directional. Or maybe this one's very directional. Anyhow, I keep it on this one. Very nice signal, Vic. Thanks for running the service this morning. The story about the mice is interesting as well. The field mice, voles, I got plenty of them around here too, and they're something. I feel like I'm walking on foam rubber out there by the tower because there's so many of them out there. The place is just aerated like you wouldn't believe. Take care and enjoy the rest of the day.
All right, Dave. Yeah, these are healthy mice. They're not skinny, so they've been living on something. I don't know where. I don't know how they got in there. Usually they'll come in, through a hot water pipe for baseboard heating or something like that, and you'll see the cat sitting there studying an opening for a while. Because I just caught one there yesterday. Another one will show up today. But these, I was noticing that what's going on with my soap, and oh man, I don't know why. Do you think that would really tear them up? Eating lava soap, all the pumice in it and everything. I don't know. Oh well, you're sounding good, Dave. Yeah, they're equally directional, and that's one reason why I have two. If you've got a 160-meter off-center fed dipole that you're using on 40, it's got some nice gain, but it's got some nice nulls too. So having two 45 degrees apart, and that's the difference between a peak and a null, kind of helps me steer the signal. We'll see you later, Dave. 7-3.
All right, Vic. Have a good one.
All right, that's WA3GIN down in King George County, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ended in Juliet Golf, I think, but I missed the rest. Who was that? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. They call me Joe. ECARS 10405, 40 degrees in New Hampshire, not a cloud in the sky. Roger?
Hey, very good, Joe. That was going to be my guess when I looked at the list of calls ending in Juliet Golf. I said, I bet that's Joe. And I'll call you Joe, too. Anyway, sounds good. It's just going to get better from here, Joe. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. You have yourself a great day, a great rest of your net, a good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3, KC1BJG, and we're clear.
All right, that's Joe up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with KC1BJG, and we'll go get KA3 Echo Quebec uniform. I believe that was, if I've got that right, I think that's a new one for me. Good morning.
KA3EQU, Bradford County. Thank you very much for taking the check-in today. ECARS number 30003, 30003. Handle is Meade, Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo. And we are on the air from the Bradford County EOC this morning there. Came down to have a meeting down here and thought we'd open up the shack and check in. So want to say hello to everybody out there. 39 degrees, almost 40 degrees here in Bradford County, and the sun is shining. We're happy about that. A little bit of frost this morning there. We're running on a Yaesu, what is this, an 897 with a Comet 250 vertical. Not the best of antennas for this band, but it seems to do an adequate job for us there. We'd like a signal report if we could. KA3EQU, back to net.
It's pretty good, Meade. Nice to meet you. KA3EQU operating at the Bradford County EOC, and you were pretty good signal. I'll have to go back and look again. I think it was like a 5.8 or something. The 897 sounds fine. That's pretty good with the vertical. Our local EOC has so much interference. It's right in the middle of town between power line and computers, and it's like trying to operate in a hospital. There's so much electrical noise, It's all but unusable on HF. So good deal on being able to operate at all there. It's doing well, Meade, and nice to meet you. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, thank you very much. I believe it was Dave, and thank you very much for taking my check-in there. And, we're going to do a little work down here today, have a meeting in that, and glad to see the antennas doing well. We're looking forward to getting some wire antennas up for 80 and 40 there. The Comet doesn't work too bad on the other bands, on 20 and 15 and things like that, but for 40 and 80, it picks up a lot of noise because it's a vertical. But no problem at all. Thank you very much for taking taking my check-in, and we'll be monitoring KA3EQU from the Bradford County EOC.
All right, good. And it was S7 to S8. Good copy, Meade, and nice to meet you. KA3EQU at the Bradford County EOC. I'll clear with Meade. Next one up is Tom, K1T with Honey in Massachusetts. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, your signal just came up pretty well. Signals are still going up and down. And Dave down in King George County there was good at times. Yesterday I almost checked in with Dave, but then as his shift wore on, he faded almost totally out here. Southeast Massachusetts, we have a sunny day. Started off cold, about 29 degrees Fahrenheit. Now it's about 40. Walked the first dog. I got my daughter's dog to walk. That's coming up next. Thought I would check in. That old FT897 sounded just fine here. I've got one of those. I think you can set it up with, especially with a Collins filter, the 10-pole 2.4. If you really pay attention to the setting on the carrier offset, you can get it to sound pretty good, Vic. And boy, there was something I was thinking of yesterday. We were talking about those AM broadcasters, and there was something in addition to that it doesn't strike me. Oh, you had the Ocean Spanner. I had the Lafayette Explorer Air 3-tube, 50 CW, 50 C5, 35W4, and 12AX7. I was always amused as a kid that the same pinout was on a 12AU7, but if you plugged it in, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't oscillate. I didn't get the concept of gain at age 8. It just didn't strike me. It had the same pins, same pinout, same number, same physical size. How could it be any different? It took a few years to learn that. WA4THR K1T with Honey.
Yeah, very good, Tom. I was talking to another guy about that. Mine was the Space Spanner, but similar. It's 2 active tubes and a rectifier tube. The fun I had with that thing. That was great tuning around and listening to stuff. Learned a whole bunch of stuff. The whole idea of saying copy. I heard the Air Force ground control talking to Matt's flights heading down for the Cuban Missile Crisis, and they would say, Sky King, do not copy, all this kind of stuff, which was always kind of cool. But and I remember when the ARRL handbook, one of the great advantages of it was the tube pinout diagram in the back that you could check pinouts of various tubes. I don't think they do that anymore. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's good. Yeah. I was just thinking the tubes, and you had the optional cabinet. I had the optional cabinet, which cost my parents extra. I called CQ about 1,000 times as a novice, listening on that Lafayette Explorer. I would like to apologize to every single operator that replied to me, but I couldn't tune them in. And then by the time I got a Conair 500 Superhead, I called CQ, but by then nobody would answer me because they had already answered me so many times, and I could never hear them. WA4THR K1T with Honey.
It's funny that you mentioned that, and I'm going on a little longer than I should, but I suddenly wondered if I couldn't remember the name of the first contact I had made. That's one of those that normally is burned in my brain, but I couldn't. So I said, well, I'll just look him up in the log. And it was not the first one in my log, because he didn't send. I went back and added QSL cards to my electronic card, but never added things out of the logbook back then. So I went and dug up, found my logbook to find that first contact, and he did later send me a QSL card, but it wasn't from the very first contact. And what was interesting to me is back then you had to log every transmission that you made or series of transmissions. So if you called CQ, it needed to be in the log. And there was a couple of days of me calling CQ with no answer before I finally managed to get a guy and figured out that I was tuned up all wrong on my rig. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. We'll see you later, okay?
Take care, Ben. We'll talk again. K1T with Honey.
All right, that's K1T with Honey up in Middleborough, Mass. Clear with him. Next one up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo in Rochester. Good morning, Dick. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Vic. How's the signal this morning? I seem to have the antenna seems to want to work this morning. You are plus 20 here in Rochester. Nice signal. How do I sound?
Oh, solid 5.8, sometimes a bit more. No problems at all, Dick. I'm glad the antenna's working. Was it rain before or something? Over?
I've been having problems with that wire antenna for about half the winter here. It's got a break in it somewhere. I took it down the other day. I can get it down from the garage, but not from the roof of the house. And I couldn't find anything broken. I stretched it out, put it back up, and it seems to be working. You know, you were talking about your first transmission, made me wonder about that, and I put that in my electronic log, and it was August 25th, 1976. CW, WN2HFU was my call sign, and I was using a DX60B, rockbound on 40 meters with a BC348Q, which I still have. Wow, what fun is that? Over.
Oh yeah. Well, as soon as I found my old logbook, I made sure to get that call back into the into the log. So if I need to look it up again, it'll be in there. But what was interesting to me, I just remember, hey, mine was a Night Kit T60. I remember getting on and I heard this guy and I had not had any success getting answers for a couple of days, and he barely copied me. This was on CW, and he managed to tell me his phone number, and we contacted each other by phone, and he had the same rig, and he said, I know just what you've done, because it only tuned up on peak, and you could tune up on a harmonic, and it would be the wrong place. Anyway, Dick, good to hear you this morning. Over.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Vic. I'm glad the radio seems to be working. I'm 20498 on the roster, 20498. You know, that first transmission I have in here, first transmission is a ham, no reply. You're right, we had to log every transmission. My paper logbook's full of them, but when I moved them over to the electronic log here, I just put the ones that that meant something to me. My very first contact was a guy right here in Rochester on CW as a novice ham. Lots of fun. Still doing it. Take care, Vic. 73 is everyone on the net. Thanks for taking my check-in. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Sunny and 43 degrees in Rochester. Over.
Hey, sounds pretty good for Rochester. 7-3, Dick. That's WG2B. We'll clear with him. Next up, down in West Virginia, the true area you want to be in. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, band conditions are a little rough today, but I think you're getting through it. Hope I am. Anyway, it's a sunny day here, 38. Got down to about 30 last night, but these colder days are about to end for a while. Yeah, speaking about the field mice, I live out here in the country too, but I usually only have trouble with them in the fall when it starts turning cold. My old tomcat Puff, my old daughter gave it to him as a kitten, and my wife called him Puff. I don't know why. He's a rough, tough tomcat, but he thinks they're toys. I mean, if one happens to make its way in the fall, he won't hurt it, I mean, as far as intentionally, but he'll catch it and play with it like a toy. And then it just either dies of exhaustion, or if it recovers, they usually leave the house and we don't see them again. But anyway, so far that system's been working out, Vic. Back to that, KC8COI.
Yeah, we have two cats in the house. One is used to be a barn cat, was got a broken leg and became a 50% inside cat. That cat sleeps all night, wants to be out all day. The other cat sleeps all day and wants to be running the house all night. Just only stays in the house, and it's usually the one that makes sure that mice are taken care of. What you got to watch out for, Ted, is that cat adopted us as its children and decided to try to teach us to hunt. So because it was afraid we were going to starve, and it would bring live mouse up on the bed in the middle of the night and go, "Here, catch it. I've brought it for you to catch. Don't you understand?" This mouse running around and him catching it, bringing it back for us to catch. It finally decided we were going to starve. It just started bringing us dead mice. Ted, over.
Oh, yeah, cats are funny creatures. Well, I remember we had a pair of brothers that somebody gave to my daughter when she was a kid, and they had a toy box where they had their cat toys, and they'd get a mouse, and after it was played out, they would put it in the toy box. You had to watch that too. So cats are funny creatures. Well, Vic, I appreciate you picking me up, and that's odd that you get that problem in the spring instead of throughout the winter and the fall. But anyway, sounds like you're getting a handle on it. Sometimes I'll put decon under the house, and I don't see them at all if I do that. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KCH2US.
We've had to deal with them in all different ways. They used to get up in the farm truck in the wintertime because it would be idle much of the winter, just parked. And they would have babies up in the heater box and stuff. But discovered that I put a little cotton ball soaked in peppermint oil in there. They wouldn't come in there. And then when you got in that truck in the spring, it smelled like Christmas. 7-3, Ted. KC8COI, True West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next up is WB8JFU in Ohio. Good morning, Wayne.
Good morning, Vic. It's 40 degrees here this morning, and got kind of cold last night, though. It was down to 20s last night, but suppose you make it up at 50 today. That'll be nice. I'm going to work on my lawnmower some more. Well, you're 10 to 20 over here this morning. Real good signal. I wonder what mine sounds like down your direction this morning. I'm only running 10 watts, by the way. I wonder if that qualifies for QRP. WA4THR, WB8JFU. Back to you, Vic.
By golly, it does, Wayne. So I've revised your check-in to be a QRP check-in. Technically, I think 5 watts CW, 10 watts sideband is considered officially QRP. I consider just about anything under 20 watts as QRP personally, but it's doing well. You were like a 5.7 or so, something like that. A solid copy, so no problem at all, Wayne. Over.
Roger. Well, that's good to hear. You're not supposed to use any more power than you need, according to the amateur creed, I think. So, I'm glad to hear that. You got a real good signal here. Are you running high watts?
I'm running about 500 watts here, Wayne. I'll run more power as a net control because I used to be the guy that used them out on the road 50% of the time, and I really appreciated a little more power when you're dealing with power lines and Peterbilt trucks and stuff like that. Over.
Oh, for sure. I'm a retired radio tech. I worked with DNR, and I ran 20 meters a lot in the state truck, and if you're mobile, you need to be able to hear them for sure. Well, it's sure been my pleasure this morning, Dick, and I'll try and check in with you tomorrow, maybe. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, and stay safe and stay healthy, and 73 WB8JFU will be clear on your final.
All right, Wayne, very good. Yeah, I won't be here. Well, I won't be running. I'm not scheduled to run the net tomorrow. Sometimes I'll pick it up if there's an opening, but most of the time I'm on my off days until next Monday. So 7-3, and we'll hopefully catch you then and say hello to Snowball the Pitbull. WB8JFU, Carbon Hill, Ohio. I'll clear with Wayne. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Uniform Delta.
Kilo 1, Romeo Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Alpha Tango.
Mike Tango Mike.
All right, just about the time I'm about to say something, I get another one there. I've picked up Bravo Uniform Delta, Romeo Charlie, Whiskey Alpha Tango, Mike Tango Mike. I think there were some more there.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
And Romeo Fox Kilo. Okay, that sounds like a list. Let's start off with, I think it's W2BUD. Good morning, buddy.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. It's about 46 degrees here up in Enfield. Sun is shining. Looks like it's going to be a gorgeous day. And, well, I got my generator going. Just had to pull a carburetor off, put another carburetor on. Took me all of about, I would say 20 minutes to do that, about an hour and a half to find my tools to do it with. But other than that, everything's going good. Back to you, Vic, and thanks for being net control. W2BUD.
Oh, you're speaking my language there, buddy. I go to do something, and most of my exercise comes from walking back to get the tool that I didn't have, and then when I get to where the tools are, going, why am I in here? And going back to where I was working and going, oh yeah, I need a span adapter or something, and going back again, and once I've located everything, it's a simple job. That I don't know if that's the reason for the generator problem, but that's one reason why when I shut the generator down, I shut the gas off and let it try to burn out all the gas in the carb. Otherwise, it'll get all gollicked up in there. Anything else this morning, buddy?
Nope, that's it, Vic, and I do exactly the same thing. Turn the gas off. I don't even turn the key off. Have a good day, Vic.
All right, 7-3. W2BUD, Enfield, Connecticut. We'll clear it, buddy. Next one up, ending in Romeo Charlie. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR, K1 Romeo Charlie. Name is John, Big Ocean Henry Nancy. We're in Draycott, Massachusetts, about 30 miles northwest of Boston, right on the Cow-Hampshire border. And just sitting here pretending to be a computer expert and listening to the net at the same time. And I've got a few projects that I have scattered all over the desk here, and I might even get a couple of them completed. Nothing going on. It's about 42 degrees here, not a cloud in the sky. I was sitting out by the pool this morning, ice fishing. In the wintertime, I stock the pool with trout so I can use the pool year-round. This is K1 Romeo Charlie. I'll be listening on the net here for quite a while.
All right, John. Well, that's a good idea. I remember when I was going to school, they had a pool outside the gym, and that became an ice skating rink in the wintertime. But we've talked before, John, and you were in Draycott, Massachusetts then, but it was 8 years ago. You were last checked in with me in April of 2015. So welcome back. Don't be so long next time. And tell me what you're running there, over.
Yeah, okay, Dick. 8 years ago. That's a while. I'm running a little Yaesu FT710. Nice little radio, fun to play with, and puts out a good signal on any mode I can think up to run through it. Digital modes, CW, sideband, even on AM. Have a good time on AM with it too. So, and I'm running to a double extend, an all-band ZEP up about 40 feet, fed with a ladder line and into a 4-to-1 ballon and coax into the shack. And that's my main antenna. I've got a 6 through 20 meter vertical sitting in the backyard too, but the wire antenna outdoes the vertical. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I had a vertical at a previous QTH, and it was fantastic for DX, and I used it, and then a horizontal antenna for everything else. I moved here on the side of a mountain, and all that terrific low-angle radiation just heats up the old coal seams in the mountain. Wasn't working very well. I finally took it down, gave it away to a new ham, and put up just a backup in-fed half wave to go with the other two. Anyway, John, nice to hear you again. Anything else? Over.
No, I'm QRU here. Anybody has anything coming up my way, I'll be glad to help them out if I can. Go ahead.
All right, very good. K1RC in Draycott, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John. Next one up is in Connecticut, W1WAT. Joe, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you too, Vic. Yes, this is W1WAT in Colchester, Connecticut. Not too much to talk about this morning. On a small farm here, hobby farm, and very busy this time of year. We've been having a bunch of goat kids and lambs, and ended up chasing my ponies around. They got out this morning, but anyway, just thought I'd check in. Heard you in there. It's a beautiful day here, 45 degrees, clear, and hope to enjoy the rest of the day. Back to you.
All right, right, very good, Joe. Yeah, we're on a small farm too. We've kept horses and grow hay for the last 30 years. And back when the horses were younger and we had a bunch of them, if they got out, they'd be anywhere. We'd have to go down the road and look for them, and it could be a real hassle. Now if they get out, they don't even go anywhere, and they're not really interested in getting out. They're all getting old, and mostly retired horses at this point. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's about it, Vic. Good to hear from you, and I'll try to find the time to check in again soon.
All right, very good, Joe. W1WAT, Colchester, Connecticut. I'll clear with Joe, and we'll go get KC1 Mike Tango Mike in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. You sounded good this morning. The band seems to be starting to deteriorate a little bit. I don't have too much different to say about the weather from the folks you've heard in the Northeast here so far. It is a beautiful sunny day. I have 40 now and 60% humidity, and I guess we're probably going to hit 50 later, and then rain in the evening, I guess. So yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we're at 46, and they're still saying there's a chance of snow tonight. No significant accumulation. Well, my gosh, we're already at 46, and with these sunny temperatures, any asphalt surface, any road surface is going to be way warmer than snow will stick to all night long, I suspect. That's been the case so far this year. Anyway, we'll see what happens. I kind of doubt we'll see that snow. Joe, anything else?
We had some flurries yesterday afternoon, but as you say, it hit the pavement and melted. So we might get some of that later, I suppose. It was 22 when I got up this morning, so a big difference. This will get the sap running, though. So, no, nothing else for me on the net. Just wanted to check in again since I heard you on. And that's my 73 to you and everyone on the net. Have a great day.
All right, you too, Joe. Good to hear you. KC1 MTM up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. Last on this list, and then we'll get another one. WB2RFK. Ken, how many dogs today? WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, we only got one extra one today, but I got a call from my son last night. He's going away from the 14th of April to the 25th. So we're going to get his dog all that time. And I don't know how many then, but right now it's only 2. But everything going good here, Vic. We started out at about 41, supposed to go up to 60. It's starting to put on the cool side, but it's supposed to warm up today, and everything going as great as could be. So no use complaining. No one wants to hear it. So you have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Have a good weekend, Vic.
All right, Ken, very good. Well, setting up for a whole passel of more canine care, I guess. That's becoming kind of the standard down there. That's handy that you can do that for your kids, though. That's always a hassle. I have here you can leave the cats; they'll pretty much take care of themselves for days at a time. Have somebody come bring the mail in every day or two and refill the bowls, and they'll be happy. But dogs seem to need a bit more taken care of, and I know a family that has dogs always has to find some place to board them, and that can get expensive, and so it's handy that you're doing that. Anyway, Ken, we'll see you later. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. We'll clear with Ken and do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Delta Juliet India.
Quebec Whiskey, Uniform Tango.
All right, got a Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, Zulu Golf November, one with Uniform Tango. Who are the others?
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
And Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Echo Kilo Oscar.
Oh.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Echo Zulu Yankee. And who's the one ending in Oscar?
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar.
Echo Kilo Oscar. All right, got you. Are you mobile?
Negative.
All right, there's another one. I think it's mobile that might be Kilowatt Oscar. All right, have I missed anybody?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Kilo Delta 1, is that Kilo Victor? Who is the Kilo Delta 1 station?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo, Vic.
All right, still didn't get the last letter, but we'll figure that out. It's Kilo Delta 1, Kilo something, and I probably can pull it out of my log that way. All right, let me run back up to the top. The one, the mobile, I think it was the Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, WA4THR. Part of showing a not great band today, Jeff, as your signal is down quite a bit. November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile out in Ohio. I hope you've got good weather, so we'll get it tomorrow. Over. Hey, that sounds good. I am looking forward to more of this terrific weather, although I'll probably be wishing for some rain pretty soon. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you. Anything else? All right, good to hear you. N8HKO Mobile out in LaRue, Ohio vicinity. I'll clear with him. Next up, N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, N2ZGN, and up here in the northern part, far northern part of New York. We're at 44 degrees and sunny, heading towards 46 for the high. Unfortunately, this afternoon we're going to have heavy rain and temperatures going down overnight to 15 degrees and 31 for the high tomorrow. But guess what? Friday, or Saturday, it's supposed to be 58 degrees and 100% chance of rain. I hope that's just a full joke from the weather station.
Well, it could be. You know, that is the day. It celebrates all the people like me, I guess. So that's good, Jerry. Yeah, they're calling for some chance of snow here tonight with no significant accumulation. And I'm looking outside. We're now 47. It's undoubtedly going to get up into the 50s, I think. And it's hard to believe they're still talking about that. And you sound like you're still in the middle of winter. Anything else, Jerry? Over.
There'll be winter up here until middle of April. We have had 36, 40-inch snowstorms the first week of April many times. So have a great day, Vic. Take care. N2ZGN, 73.
All right, Jerry. I used to know a guy who lived up in northern New Hampshire, kind of the same latitude as you, I guess, and he referred to his weather as 9 months of winter and 3 months of poor sledding. That's about the best you can do. Anyway, Jerry, we'll catch you later. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. We'll clear with Jerry. Next up, ending in Uniform Tango. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Tango. My name is Mickey, and the QTH is just south of Bradford, Pennsylvania, up in a little community called Lafayette. And I just now hooked up a different radio, the ICOM 707. I've had it for years, but it's been under the table. Not sure if I got everything set up right or not. But anyway, my ECARS number is 30330. And again, the name is Mickey, and we're located near Lewis Run, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, Mickey, WB3BUT, Lewis Run, Pennsylvania, 30330. We last talked back in January. And you're getting some RF in on your voice peaks on that 707. It might be worth changing the microphone or putting a ferrite choke on the mic cord or checking the ground on the antenna connection. But it's copyable. It's an added little pop on all your voice peaks. It sounds like RF getting in. Mickey, over.
Turn the mic getting down. Does that make any difference?
Well, No, mostly what that did was just lower your audio, and I still heard just a trace of it there. Over.
All right, well, we'll have to do some checking and see what we can come up with. I appreciate your information. Now we'll check this all out and see if we can get that straightened out. And by the way, the temperature here is 47 degrees, but I just went outside, and boy, I tell you, don't feel it. Maybe I'm getting too old, I don't know. Okay, Vic, you're doing a great job. We'll chat with you soon, I'm sure. WA4THR WB3BUT. Bye-bye.
Would you like me to send you a little audio clip of what that sounds like, just so you'll know what you're looking for, Mickey? Over.
Yeah, that would be great. I just don't want to hold the net up too long.
Well, then that was it. I just did it on that transmission. And let's see. Let me grab it off of here real quick. And you'll hear it. It's pretty obvious, I think. And let me see. Gotta rename it real quick and give it today's date. And then I'll just clip it from there and put it there in your email, which I assume is still good, and we'll be sending you that momentarily. So hopefully you'll be able to get that shortly, Mickey. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. I appreciate your trouble, and hopefully get the thing straightened out here. You have a real good day. 73 to everyone. WB3BUT out there.
All right, very good. And it is on the ether. You should see it soon. All right, that's WB3BUT. I'll clear with him, make sure we got him checked in. And then we'll go get K2 Charlie Quebec Whiskey. Good morning, John. How are you?
WA4THR K2CQW. Hi, Vic. It's been a long time. I've been doing digital all this time. But today, well, yesterday, the cable people were digging in the backyard and trashed our internet, TV, and house phone. So here I am talking instead of doing digital. Anyway, the weather is sunny. I have no idea what the temperature is because I can't read it off the computer. And, my number is 20736. And as far as those ferrite bees, those little Palomar jobs, I got them on everything. I got them on all the USB cables, the mouse cable. I don't have them on the mic cable, but I got them everywhere. They work great. Plus 5 of them as a choke on the coax outside the shack. So, yeah, I love them. Anyway, thanks for taking my check-in, Vic. WA4THR K2CQW, over.
Oh, big signal. Maybe one of the biggest today, John. K2CQW down in Seaford, Delaware, 20736. Yeah, USB cables seem to be particularly susceptible, and I think every USB cord here has not only a clamp-on ferrite bead, but the cord is looped through it to get significantly better results from that. But it's important. And sorry about everything being cut off there, but good to hear you on voice. It's been almost, a year and a half, October of 21, last time we talked, John, so nice to get you on here. Anything else?
WA4THR K2CQW, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I tell you, the mouse, USB mouse, that was getting RF in it on 20-meter PD65 way back when. And that's got the bead plus the cable is all, bundled and wrapped up with a twisty tie. That was a head scratcher, but no, RF in the shack, that'll cause your hair to fall out. Anyway, thanks, Vic. Appreciate it. WA4THR K2CQW, over.
All right, good to hear you, John. K2CQW, Seaford, Delaware, Claire with John, and we'll get all the way down to the apex of good living, or semi-good living, or the semi-apex, I don't know. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Great, appreciate that, Beck, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina, the peak of semi-good living, as I say. We're doing well. We're 52 degrees right now, maybe going up to about 61. But got clear skies, and I got a newly landscaped front yard over.
Well, there you go. I don't know why when you say the peak of semi-good living, I started thinking semi-trucks. And, well, if you're at the peak, it reminded me of back in my youth when I used to drive before the interstates over the mountains to head to the beach in South Carolina. And somewhere around Tryon, Ozone, or something like that, you were pretty much at the peak. And I would routinely shut the engine off. You had manual brakes, manual steering. We just coasted for 15, 20, 30 miles, something like that, saving gas all the way. And nice, quiet ride, Rocky. So if you were in a semi-truck, I guess that would be a good peak of good living thing. Anything else, over?
I don't drive a truck, especially one of them big rigs. I wouldn't know what to do. But I appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, you too. K4EZY in North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next one up, Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilowatt Oscar. I think that's a new one for me. Good morning. If I got the call right, WA4THR.
Acknowledge WA4THR, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar. I haven't checked into the net for a long time, and missed that audio a bit. And I heard you in there, so I thought, why not? I've been up on 10 meters a lot, and I've been doing a lot of sporadic heat. The sunspots are coming back, and it's daytime, so why not check into 40 meters? I thought, tune up the rig to 40. And you're doing great up here, Dick. 5x9 signal. I don't have much to add, and I know you're a busy guy, but thanks for getting back to me. And I'll pass it back to net control. This is VA3KO.
All right, very good. Well, good copy and nice to meet you. What I didn't get is what's your name, where are you located, and tell me what you're running, over.
Roger that. We're running the FT101 Echo, and I'm only using on average, about 40 watts right now, 50 peak to peak. And I'm using a wire, 40-meter dipole that works well on 20 and also on 10. Surprisingly, I'm at a premium for antenna space. And by the way, my name is Marcos, and I am on QR. I'm a little bit old school, getting on in years. 64 at the end of next month, end of May. And then there's 1 year to semi-retirement, so let's see how it goes. Back to you, Dick. WA4THR. This is Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar. Back to that.
All right, Marcos, very good. Well, nice to meet you. The 101E and the dipole are all working well, and I've got 10 years on you, so you talk about getting over the hill. My gosh, I'm accelerating faster and faster on the downside, I think. Anyway, we'll see you later, Marcos. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Oh, by the way, I'm 45 kilometers northwest of City, Toronto. 73 old man.
All right, very good. Schaumburg, Ontario. That's Marcos, and my name is Vic, by the way, Victor India Charlie. We'll clear with him. Last one up, KD1K, and it might be E. Was that Tom? WA4THR.
How you doing, Vic? This is Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. You got it right. Fan conditions have been all over the place here. Once again, I catch you on the tail end. Actually, a little overtime right now, so I'll keep it short. 38 degrees up here, blue skies. Supposed to get up to about 47, I guess. And then they say we got a frigid cold front going to pass through tomorrow, and it's going to be winter for a day, and then back up to something more seasonal. But anyway, hopefully you copied me there, Vic. I'm sure you got a couple of antennas to switch around with to head up here towards the northeast. But anyway, ECARS number 1498. That's 1498 on the lifetime roster. Anyways, I'm glad I got to make contact. Anyway, Vic, sometimes it's just hard to get in on the pilots. Back to you.
All right, Tom. Very good. Yeah, we're copying. The signals aren't as good as they have been some days, but that's the way the band is. Apparently, the D-layer absorption is pretty high today with all this solar activity. You know, it gives and gets. You get the extra activity, and I see lots of spots up on 10 meters today. That band is hopping, but meanwhile, that means the lower frequencies get a lot of the absorption of the signals, too. So, yeah, it's pluses and minuses. Anyway, nice to hear you, and we'll talk to you again soon, okay?
Yeah, sounds good, Vic. All right, you take care of yourself. As always, it's a pleasure to work with you. Thanks for being here doing what you do. It's well, you guys, we have nobody to check in with. So, anyways, take care, Vic. KD1K 73.
All right, 73, Tom. That's a KD1KE up in Freedom, Maine. I'll clear with them, and that's my list. So, running a bit overtime here, Jack. Sorry about that, but ready to pass it to you. KD4IZ will be the next net control. WA4THR.
Yeah, sounds good, Vic. Excuse me. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Well, you enjoy what you're doing. Lose track of time, you go right ahead. It just makes my life easier. Anyway, Vic, have a good one. We'll talk to you later, over.
All right, 73, Jack. Have a great shift and a great week. WA4THR, 73.
73, you too, sir. Okay. Let's see. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. My card number 40057. And I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore. If there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call KD4IZ Net Control. All right, none being heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. Excuse me. It means that we work from a list and all calls will be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list as quickly as I can. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and to QRP stations. So if you're either mobile or QRP, please let me know. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to our website. The ECARS website is at www.ECARS7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com. We operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. That's a hard stop time at 1330 as we cede the frequency to Southern Midwest communications net. We always need net control operators, so if any ECARS member would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed. His call is K1MQ. He can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. That will conclude the morning business. I'll start by taking some check-ins now. As always, my first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please space out your calls. Speak slowly. Provide a call sign and a name, please, phonetically when I call on you. And that way I'll be sure to get you logged in and everything hunky-dory in the record books here. So, any mobile or QRP station, please call KD4IZ. Okay, none being heard. Let's move right along, take some general check-ins, and see how we're doing today. General check-ins for ECARS. Call KD4IZ. Net Control.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel. KD2 OAM.
Here's a good start. WR4H and KD2 OAM. WR4H. Go right ahead. Is this Robert in Hampton?
Roger, Roger, Jack. Good signal this way. Up and down, a little QSB on your signal. But good morning to everyone on the net, and hopefully everybody's having a good time weather-wise. We're at 56 now, looking at maybe 58 for the high for the day in Hampton, Virginia, clear. And a beautiful day outside. Go.
Yeah, very good. I'm not seeing that we have had you checked in with me before here, unless you've recently changed the call. It didn't pop up. I've got you in the logbook now, though, Robert, and it's great to hear you from down there on the in the Hampton area. And let's see, I think I've got, yep, everything's in the logbook, and I've got you checked in. It's great. Thank you for coming aboard this morning, and it's good to hear you. Over.
Okay, Jack, very fine. Yeah, I've checked in on the net ECARS many times with different operators, so therefore may not be in your log there. But anyway, take care, have a good day, and a good upcoming weekend. This is WR4H Clear.
All right, very good, Robert. Thank you, and appreciate the check-in. Sounded good. Nice clear signal this morning. Didn't catch the S value, but it looked to me, using my ears, like it was at least 5859. Nice and clear and nice and strong. WR4H, Robert, Hampton, Virginia. Thanks for checking in. We'll clear with you. And KD2OAM. Hello, John. How are things up there in New York?
Good morning, Jack. Hold on 1 second here. My phone was ringing. Okay, yeah, Jack, everything's good here. Clear, beautiful weather today, and clear skies right now. It's going to cloud up. We're going to have some rain possibly later, but we're looking at 45 degrees and 63% humidity, 30.03 in the barometer, and a 6-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. It is a little breezy out there, but it is nice, and we're going to go out and enjoy it here in a little bit. But my ECARS number is 20907, and yeah, you're sounding really good up here. Got you a little over 5'9".
Okay, a little over 5'9" is about what I saw on Voice Peaks with you, John. And again, nice audio, nice and clear. Got you 20907 lifetime membership in the logbook. And yeah, it's 49 here, it appears. It's interesting. We're our weather varies, and so often we're a little bit colder in this little valley here than some of the surrounding areas, but it looks like we're right at about 49 degrees this morning, and severe clear, as some folks like to say. Anyway, it's great to have you check in this morning. Anything else for us, John?
No, you're sounding good, like I said. Yeah, we're clear right now, but it's gonna cloud over. But glad you got some severe clear down there. You take care. Have a great day, and thanks for checking me in. And we'll talk to you again soon.
All right, sounds like a winner. Good to hear you this morning. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. I'm looking for general check-ins. General check-ins, please call KD4IZ.
Okay, Golf India, November.
K9ARM Mobile. S4RAZ 2RP.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got Alpha Charlie, Golf India November, ARM Mobile, and JUF. There was another call in there. Way down in the noise. Try one more time. I'll see if I can pull you out. If not, we may have to wait for a while because the conditions are just pretty awful. That real light call. Go ahead, try it again.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo.
November 4, Romeo Alpha Zulu 2RP.
Okay, I got Alpha Echo 2, Echo. You stopped on the other station there, but there is a November 4 Bravo something. I'm going to put you in the call book here as November 4 Bravo something. Let's back up here. I've got mobile. Let's pick, is that K9ARM or KA3ARM? Go ahead.
It's K9ARM. Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike.
Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. Name is Andy. Just north of Cincinnati today. Headed up to Columbus. Just thought I'd say hello. Hope everybody's doing okay. Got nice clear skies. It's 46 degrees. K9ARM.
Yeah, very good. If you hadn't said mobile, I wouldn't have believed it, Andy. You're just 5 and 8, 5 and 9, and in the clear. There's no noise or anything. Nice setup, working for you well from over there in the Cincinnati area. They get you driving quite a ways, over.
Yeah, that's part of the job. Got to go between sites. So be headed home tomorrow back to the Chicago area. So next week I'm pretty much around home, and the week after up in Wisconsin and Duluth Superior. So yeah, about 50,000 miles a year. Thanks for getting me in, and good morning, everyone. K9ARM.
Okay. Very good, Andy. Thanks for checking in. Always good to hear you. And drive safely. I'm sure you do. K9ARM, we'll clear with you. Let's see. Andy is... Whoa, I messed that up. Let me see if I can fix it. I'm going to put him in as a mobile. There we go. Got to remember the check boxes. Let's try that November 4 Bravo station. See if I can pick you out. Repeat your call a couple of times. We'll give it a try. Like to see if you're running QRP or mobile. Go ahead.
November 4 Romeo Alpha Zulu. November 4 Romeo Alpha Zulu QRP. Over.
Okay, it sounded like November 4 Alpha. Is it Alpha Romeo Zulu? Is that correct? Over.
Negative. It's Romeo Alpha Zulu. November 4 Romeo Alpha Zulu. RAZ. Over.
Very good. Got you. Okay. November 4 Romeo Alpha Zulu. And that would come up, you're running QRP. You're down in Virginia Beach, is that right, Bob?
Roger that, sir. I'm testing out an NVIS antenna I just completed. Wanted to see how I was doing, and I thank you for coming back to me. Over.
Okay, very good. So when you first came up, I could just barely hear you in the noise, and my noise level is very low here. Right then, on that last transmission, you were 5 and 3 to 5 and 4, and you're getting into northern Maryland, right up near the Pennsylvania state line, north of Baltimore, with that signal. And it's good to have you in here. I hope I've got. Do I have your name right? Is it Bob? Over.
Roger that, sir. Can I have your name and your call sign also?
Absolutely. Happy to do that. The call sign Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu KD4IZ. The name is Jack. Over.
Roger that, Jack. I take it this is a net that you're running. I'd like to know what it is, and then I'm going to back out and just listen. But I thank you for coming back to me, and I know there are other people who want to get in. But thanks for giving me that report. You are a 5-9 into me. I'll over.
Okay, very good. Bob, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are a general service net founded originally to assist mobile and low-power stations, primarily mobile stations. We've been in operation since the middle-late 60s, pretty continuously all the way through. We're here every day from about 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. So for what you're doing right now, which is checking out antennas and checking out QRP radios and all the same, it's a perfect place to check in. We do listen and give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so you've done the right thing. You can find a website, ECARS 7255. That's www.ecars.com, and it's on the web. A lot of good stuff there. You can find out about what we do besides run the net. and you can find out about membership, and we would welcome you to consider that. And for RAZ, KD4IZ, anything else, sir?
Roger, sir. Thank you once again for allowing me into your net. Just for info, this is a 40-meter NBIS at about 25 feet, and I'm running 5 watts. And with that, I'll say 7-3 to you. Have a great day to all, and for RAZ clear and live.
Okay, Bob, very good. Well, the 5 watts plus the NBIS antenna are doing the trick, and you're getting a little bit farther than near vertical propagation. You're getting out, according to this, almost 200 miles to where I am. Very good. Thanks for checking in this morning, and you're always welcome here. Okay, let me continue with the list. Let's get to the regular check-ins here. WA3GIN. Dave, how are you?
Hey, Jack. Good. Nice to have you in here. 52 degrees. Sunny. That fella kept saying he had an NVIS antenna, but he didn't tell us what type. Dipole? Loop? Would love to know the detail on that. How high above the ground? That kind of things are interesting to us. Anyhow, you're doing a great job, Jack. Band conditions are interesting. There seems to be some fast, quick nulls or fades coming in and out. So you're pretty much hanging in there about S9. Over here on our NVIS full wave dipole, 18 feet off the ground. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, I was having just enough trouble copying him on the fades that I didn't want to prolong the conversation, find out which rig he was using and what the confirmation of the antenna was. But I did want to give him what I was reading here. I appreciate that. I'm always interested in that, too. And you're down a little bit closer to him than I am. Yeah, the rapid fade definitely... Sorry about that. Bumped the mic. The rapid fade definitely an issue this morning. It's weird. It's almost like a flutter at times, and then it slows down, and then it picks back up again. Reminds me of aircraft flutter on FM. Over.
Yeah, it really does. It's hard to imagine the ionosphere and those layers being, 20, 30, 40,000 miles deep in some of those waves. And it's just really hard to imagine it, but it's there. It's a big ion cloud that we float around in as we circle the sun. So fascinating stuff, and we get to play with it like squirrels in the springtime, playing with their buried nuts.
That's a new one on me, but yeah, trying to find them. Anyway, that's great. Dave, great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Sounding good as always. You were peaking at 20 over and dropping back to 5 and 7. That's a real difference. So whatever that effect is, it's deep. It's a good way to put it. Let me move on here, pick up a few more. I've got, let's see, KB3JUF. Charlie, how are you? What's happening in Henryville, sir?
Afternoon, Eva. Yes, this is KB3JUF. What a beauteous day in the Poconos. Wow, I was outside. I went to move a 275-gallon oil tank. Thank God it's empty. I want to put it aside of the other one, but I'm still struggling, and the cat is no help. And the chickens, they ran away. Anyway, I'll get it. I got a tenth of the way there. Now I'm going to drag it another tenth of the way, and then take another break. I'll be taking a lot of breaks today, but that's okay. That's me. Okay, what else can I tell you? I can lie in. I'm good at it. I'm the man. Hey, thank you for doing this. I'm going to be checking back later about 100 times. KB3JUS. Over.
Okay, Dennis. Always good for a chuckle, and don't hurt yourself moving those oil drums, man. Those big oil tanks are a mess. I've been the last couple of days doing things like digging up old stumps and getting them out of the way. They're fruit tree stumps, so they're not huge. They still take a lot of work, and so I get in there, dig around, expose some of the roots and cut them, and then take a tractor and bust the rest out. It's always a chore, and I feel it the next day. And today is the next day. I started it yesterday and got 2 of them out. I don't think I have any more to do unless my wife suddenly has a brilliant idea, so we'll find out. Dennis, good to hear you today. Dennis. Why did I screw that up? Charlie, it's good to hear you today. Always interested, and thanks for checking in. KB3JUF, KD4IZ. Let's go to Dennis. I had the name right in the wrong place. AE2EE, KD4IZ. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is AE2EE. Hey, don't complain. You're booming in here. You're almost 20 over S9, so I'm copying you good. Sitting right here, I can open the window up and we can shake hands. What do you think?
Here we go. You ready? Here we go. Big fist bump.
Yeah, ECARS number is 20477. I just had to let you know that's how loud you're coming in here. So everybody's receiving us a little different, and you're right. I was listening on 10 meters, and it is very, very lively right now.
I'm not at all surprised. I was kind of looking out of the corner of my eye at. I've got a couple of Raspberry Pis sitting here that have big screens on them. And I showed the ham clock status page on there, and one of them has the DX cluster on it. So, yeah, there's a lot of 10-meter activity. A lot of, actually, I'm seeing 12-meter all the way to 14. A lot of stuff coming through. Even see some DX on 40. Even with the absorption rate or the absorption level the way it is, we've got an absorption DRAP number of 10.7 megahertz right at the moment. So it is affecting the band. Be interested to see the big picture and find out who's copying the DX at 40 meters and where they are. I don't have a real good filter system set up for this DX cluster. It's just I think it's pretty raw, actually, so it could be somebody in Europe copying it. Anyway, Dennis, great to hear you this morning. Thank you for checking in. It's been a while. 20477, lifetime member, and back to you for a closer.
Yeah, well, just remember, I can remember 1957 when the biggest peak cycles of Sunspot was there. So I was a youngster then, and we used to work around the world with the 5 watts and a wet noodle for an antenna. I'm looking forward to that again. Anyway, back to Ned, and you have a good one. 73s all around, AE2EE.
Yep, 73, Dennis, and I was a big boy then, all of 6 years old, and I was just starting to get interested in listening to shortwave radio at that point in time. And Dad had an old set, and that's when I caught the bug. Never got my license, though, until quite a bit later in life. That's kind of an interesting thing. I was in my 20s. I'd just gotten out of the Coast Guard. I'd been an electronics technician, and I was lonely. Particularly wanted to get on RTTY. So I went out and I got my license and discovered all the other fun things you can do at the radio. All right, good to talk to you, and that brings me to the end of the list. I've cleared it. We're ready to take a new one. Let's take a quick check for mobile and QRP stations. Mobile and QRP stations only for KD4IZ that control ECARS.
Yeah, Jack, did you miss me? Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Boy, I sure did. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, good grief. I typed you in, and then when I was correcting things, Bob, I untyped you. Oh, my. I am so sorry. Well, go right ahead. How are things in Yardley, sir?
Yeah, okay, well, the story of my life, I've been untyped before by females, if you know what I mean, not on ham radio. Anyway, good morning to you and all the ECARS members. We are number 3660 lifetime. We have a beautiful sunny day here in Yardley. It's right now about 48 degrees and going to go up to 55. They're calling for some rain this weekend, but very nice and clear today. We're using a new radio that's old to me, but haven't had it on the air in a few years. It's a Kenwood TS830, running barefoot 100 watts into an 80-meter infit, half wave at about 45, 50 feet. With the QSB, you're going between about S8 to S9, and fairly high noise level here, about S5-6 level, but it's been that way on 40 the last few days, so I guess it's a solar activity. Anyway, that's about it here, Jack, and we'll let you keep carrying on there with the mobiles and QRPs. WA3GIN is booming in here as usual, and some of the other stations. And for those who may be curious, we're about halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey, near the Delaware River. And Philadelphia water issue has been evidently cleared up. Those folks were told they do not need to drink bottled water. We're upstream on the river from there, so we were not informed about any issues about drinking the water, so that's fine. But we're stocked up with bottled water anyway, just in case. Okay, thanks for picking us up. We'll let you carry on there, and you enjoy the rest of your day there, Jack. KD4IZ and ECARS from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. And again, my apologies. Yeah, you had a signal was varying between 5 and 9 and 5 and 4. A lot of that rather fast fade going on. And yeah, good on the Kenwood there. Those are great radios. One thing you might do, if all indications on the radio is that you're right on 7.255, you might do the calibration check with WWV or however you choose to do it. There was just a little bit of the I call it the off-frequency hum on your signal. It's not a AC hum. It's that resonant, funny sound when you're just a tad off frequency. It isn't much, but it was noticeable. So it probably was on the order of enough hertz to give some counterbeat against your voice. That was the oddity. Otherwise, signal nice and strong when the conditions permit. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. And I'm going to move ahead here, develop a new list. I did call for QRP and mobile stations. I didn't hear any. I'll make one more listen for QRP and mobile, and then we'll go back to QRP and mobile, KD4IZ. Okay, these are both really tough copies. I got a Whiskey Delta 2 something, and I got a Juliet Oscar radio without a prefix. So the Whiskey Delta 2, come again. Let me know whether you're mobile or QRP, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey, 2.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2. Come again with the suffix only.
Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Okay, Juliet something whiskey. One more time.
Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Thank you for the assistance there. Juliet Mike Whiskey, QRP. Cliff, you're sounding good. Actually, the signal is nice and clear when it's clear, but I've got a very rapid fade, and every time the fade hits you, there's a bunch of sky noise that comes in and blanks you out. Not real strong, but you're in there. WB2JMW KD4IZ. Cliff, go ahead and make one for me, and I'll see if I can copy it all. Over.
Okay, first time on the air with this rig, but rig was, I wanted a inexpensive unit I could keep at my hunting camp. It's a very remote, off-grid camp, and it's good to know that it's doing something. I thought maybe you had a problem with RF, but I guess not.
Okay, you have no problem at all. No problem at all with RF. That's the good news. Ain't real strong, and that could be as much your antenna as running QRP, over.
Okay, yeah, well, it's good to know that it's working. Just got it together, put it on the air, and like I said, I want to leave it at our remote hunting club, and I don't want something I got to worry about being stolen, so I think it's going to work for me.
Yeah, Roger, it should. I am hearing a little bit of hum in the background. That's it, while you're keyed up. What radio? Ah, boy, that one, it went right by me. Didn't copy it. Something or other, something 6, right?
6. Kilo India Tango.
Got it. Kilo India Tango. It's working good. And thank you for checking in. You hung in there with me well. I've got you checked in, and I've got your 20276 lifetime membership in the log. Great to talk to you this morning. Let me go ahead and pick up Juliet Oscar Romeo, over. The Juliet Oscar Romeo station, over. Okay, was there another QRP or mobile station trying to check in earlier? I may not have your call correct, over. Okay, I'll go ahead and move on. At least I've got JMW, and that's good. Cliff, you sound good. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, taking general check-ins. General check-ins, please come.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Golf, November.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Okay, kind of a mishmash there. Some fade, a lot of doubling. I've got a call ending Alpha Quebec. I think the next one was FGN, Fox Golf November, and NYP. Who'd I miss?
Sierra Whiskey Lima. Uniform Tango.
Okay, Sierra Whiskey Lima and Uniform Tango. Let me run this list, and we'll go from there. The call ending in AQ. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ. N3AQ handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. And we're 30825, ECARS number 30825. And everything's going along fine here today. You're right, signals are weak. I hardly heard that QRP station. But maybe the bands will start popping around. I heard that noise about 10 meters. I have to get down there and see what's going on down there. Haven't done any 10-meter work in a few years. Got my vertical up yesterday. Going to try to run the cable today. See if I can get the coax cable out to it. So, back to you, Jack, and have a great day. KD4IZN3AQ.
Yeah, very good, Ray. Good. Consistent signal. The fade was getting you, but I can tell, you get the drive and everything else going. Yeah, 10 meters is still hopping, and I'm beginning to see some 6-meter stations show up on the cluster. So something's opening up. We've got probably some Transec and some other stuff going on as well as the usual. So it isn't just the E's. It's full F layer propagation on 10, I think. and maybe going north from there as the day moves on. Be interesting to see what you come up with. Good luck, and have fun hunting DX up there on the upper end of the band. N3AQ 30825, lifetime member, and he's in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Thanks for checking in this morning. Got you in the logbook, Ray. Let's see, N1FGN, KD4IZ. I believe that was you, over.
N1FGN 1814, Leroy, you are right there, Jack, over.
Yeah, very good. Now, I know your voice. I heard the GN part of it, and that was all I heard, but it was your voice, so I was pretty sure who I was talking to. Leroy, what's up in West Suffield today? Nice, pretty up there? You going to have a nice day?
QSL, we got 58 degrees right now. It's sunny and clear sky out there, Jack, and you're a good 5'9" plus, over.
Okay, yeah, the conditions are hurting you today. Either that or you're on the wrong antenna. You're about a 5'4", 5'5", not as strong as usual, but you're, interestingly, you're beating the fade, over.
Okay, Jack, very good. You take care, and thanks for picking me up, buddy. N1FGN, who will be clear with KD4IZ.
Sounds good, Leroy. Take care, and yeah, you were up to 5 and 6 that time, so still not your usual booming strength, but you're right in there. Very good. N1FGN 1814, lifetime member. Thanks for checking in. Let's see, next one up. NYP, W2NYP, Bruce and Charlotte, go for it.
Hey, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, W2NYP. A little late this morning, but still readable, all is well. Beautiful day, and life is just grand. So say good morning, and hope you have a spectacular week, young man.
Well, thank you very much. Same to you. I've got a lot of stuff going on this week. Matter of fact, I've got a lot of stuff going on for the next several weeks, and I've got to keep track of it all. I have a feeling I didn't put something in my calendar, and it always begins to nag me when I don't do that, you know, over?
Oh, yeah, I know that feeling well. Usually in my case, it's doctor's appointments or something stupid, like take the dog to the vet or something like that. But now I'm supposed to get knee surgery today, but my surgeon is in a little bit of a pickle, so I've got the next couple of weeks hanging around at home because I was going to be doing that anyway. And it doesn't really matter. It's all good.
Okay. Well, I'm glad your employer doesn't mind. Anyway, that's tough on the knee surgery. I hope you do well, and I'll be rooting for you listening as we go through the next couple of weeks here. I do pop in and try to listen from time to time, and sometimes I even check in, just to keep people busy, you know. W2NYP, Bruce, have a good one. Enjoy your time off the most you can, and you know, hopefully that'll all go good. W2NYP, 84IZ, clear with you. Moving down the list, I have a call that ends Sierra Whiskey Lima. Go ahead, sir.
Well, good morning, Jack. This is Art in Connecticut, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. 10470, lifetime member. And your signal coming in today is 10 over 9 into Connecticut, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Good strong signal here, too. About the same, Art. And let's see, you're in Stratford, right?
QSL Stratford, the home of Sikorsky Aircraft.
Oh, yeah, and all the interesting things by the freeway there as you drive through. A lot of different companies. But Sikorsky, that's one you can't forget, over.
Yeah, roger that, Jack. And this morning I just raised two of the corners of my big horizontal loop up a little bit more. And this is the first transmission that I've been able to enjoy. It looks. How does it sound?
Well, let's see. Signal strength 5 and 9 plus just about 5, and you sound like yourself, over.
Oh, that's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, and I was watching on my cluster on 10 meters. It looks like a lot of stuff that's being heard here in the States is down in the FT8 area. There's nothing being posted on the spotter states in the voice area, but I haven't been down there yet.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't have my SDR up. Sometimes I have the SDR running in the other screen on this computer, and I can sort of monitor what's going on which band using that. And I don't always. Well, actually, I don't normally do it when I'm on the net here. But when I'm doing other things, I use it extensively, and that way I can spot up and down the band from where I am, and or take a look at another band and all that. Have it dialed into the antenna here, the antenna system here, through one of those bypass switches, so that when I key up, it grounds everything with some isolation, about 55 dB or something like that, and that's enough to protect the SDR from whatever I'm transmitting. It's in the loop right in a place that it's not going to get hit by what's on the amplifier. So I've got that little issue straightened out, and so far everything's worked real well. Over.
Yeah, that's true. A long time ago, I blew an SDR because I had totally forgotten it was attached to one of my other antennas, which was live. And when I transmitted, there was some amount of coupling, and it blew the front end out of the little SDR. So, stuff like that happens on occasion. What can you say, right?
Yeah, Roger. Well, if it's one of those RTL SDR dongles, it's $25 and you shed a small tear. If it's one of the really expensive ones, a couple $100, then it's like, oh no.
Yeah, or like a sun or an anon. Yeah, for sure. Well, Jack, I'll let you go. It's a pleasure to speak to you. I know you got a big list, so you have a wonderful day. And by the way, it's about 46 degrees and sunny here in Stratford. Beautiful blue skies. A good day to shoot some Dacron up into the trees and tighten up everything. Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. That's good. I have a self-relaxing, self-tightening 160-meter off-center fed dipole here. And I've been watching it through the winter, and it has done spectacularly. And for that, I can thank the Harkin Company for the sailboat halyard blocks that I used to put it up with. And you'll love this, 3 full-size cinder bricks are the counterweight. And I have actually seen all 3 of them come right up off the ground. So that thing takes a lot of strain. Good heavy-duty antenna, though, and I've been happy with the way it's performed. All right, thanks for checking in. I got one more on this list. I'll move right along. That was Art, Stratford, Connecticut, 10470, lifetime member. I got a call that ends in Uniform Tango. Uniform Tango, please come.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Tango, WB3BUT, ECAR number 30330. And I need to ask you that, sir. I've had reports of clipping on my audio, and I've done some readjusting of the microphone, and I wonder if you still hear any clipping. Over.
Okay, Mickey, I heard earlier when you were talking to Vic, and it is still doing exactly the same thing. It's just periodically popping, and then coming back. It's a really odd thing. It could well be RF. Did you either put some additional grounding on the radio, or did you get some ferrites, try to choke the microphone? How did you approach the problem? Over.
Well, the thing I did, I looked it up on the internet, and I turned the RF gain, or not the RF gain, but mic gain down that didn't help us.
Okay, well, I think this has more to do with RF getting into the system somewhere. It's not just mic gain. You could actually use probably a tad more. That may just be conditions, but it's still there. And sorry, I can't really help you with that. There are a number of gurus online that probably could jump in and give you some pointers if they're willing to take you off frequency and work with you. I can't do that at the moment, obviously. WB3BUT, KD4IZ, what's say?
Oh, yeah, I understand wholeheartedly, and no problem. Yeah, okay, well, I thank you anyway. We'll just try to figure this out and see what's going on. I just hooked this radio up, and that's the trouble I find. So we'll have to do some checking and see if it's coming through some cables or something like that. Thank you, sir. You guys have a real good day, and we'll look for you all again soon. WB3BUT.
Roger.
Break.
Sounds good, Mickey, and you take care. Good luck with that. Got you in a log, 30330, member of ECARS. Thanks for that.
Comment.
Okay, that clears my list. Let me build another one. General check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ, listening.
Kilo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
I heard a break in there.
Yankee X-ray echo.
Tea with honey.
I heard someone say break.
I'm not hearing it, Mickey.
Go ahead, John.
Okay, I guess there's, I'm hearing, let's see, I've got a call that ends IK, I've got Yankee X-ray Echo and TWH. Who do I miss? Well, I guess I didn't. The call ending in IK, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo, Quallen, upstate New York. Say good morning, Jack. 50 degrees here, bright, sunny, clear skies. I guess we're going to get some precipitation later on tonight. And I am on a backup rig, an older Kenwood TS130S, wondering how that's sounding.
It sounds just fine, and you're about 5 and 5 here in north central Maryland. Go ahead, Paul.
Okay, sounds very good. You're 5.9 plus at times, depending on the band, which seems to be a little up and down at times. I'll say 73, Jack. Let you get back to your next.
Okay, thanks very much. Well, yeah, the band has been wobbly. That's a good way to put it today. Not the best conditions, and I've got more sky noise than normal, probably about an S1 to S2, and it's normally very quiet here. So, yeah, we have some solar disturbance going on. Good thing and a bad thing, as they say. It helps one end of the band and hurts the other. All right, Paul, great to hear you, and thank you for checking in this morning. I have you 20201 in the log. Next on my list, Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike, is that you?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Is it still morning? Yes, I guess it is. Syracuse, New York up here, and ECARS number is 21175. And we got a nice, bright, sunny morning here. It's 46 degrees outside the shack, and all in all, I got an easy peasy day. Nothing I really got to do. We planting some seeds for the garden coming up in the near future, and just fun stuff. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. We've been doing that. My wife's already got a few rows of the early vegetables in, and we got a basket full of onion sets that need to go in. As soon as it dries up a little bit more, then the potatoes go in, but I got to wait until the soil temperature is consistently at 50 degrees before I do that. The place we put the potatoes can get a little wet, so you have to be careful on that one. But, we'll see how we do this year. Got a bunch of them last year, and we had more onions than we knew what to do with, so
maybe we don't need to plant quite so many this year. Although convincing my wife of that is another thing. Anyway, Mike, great to hear you, and very consistent signal, 5 and 7. And for some reason or other, the fade wasn't getting you. I guess that's the good news, Ever.
Yes, it is. There's got to be some good news along with the not so. But we planted canobacks last year. I plant maybe about an acre for a garden, and my buddy who lives kind of kitty corner across the street and maybe a city block from me. He's an industrious farmer, and he was mentioning he's going to bring over another load of manure when he gets the good stuff, whatever the heck that is. I don't know what the good stuff is, and he usually spreads it on both gardens, and I've got a nice full-size tractor with a 6-foot rototiller in the back, so we do a good job with that. I take care of a couple of the other gardens around me, and my brother is a stone throw from me, so I'm looking forward to some of that stuff. I enjoy it, and we'll talk to you later, and thank you for taking my call. This will be KD2YXE on the side. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.
Hey, you too, Mike, and it's very good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. And yeah, I know the deal. I sure do. Very, very, very interesting. We're probably about a half acre, I guess, under the plow, so to speak. My wife has several strips that I've tilled up for similar situation. Have a tractor and a 6-foot gang tiller. And I turn it over, get new stuff into it when we need to, and all that good. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. KD2YXE, let's see, clear with you, and K1TWH, KD4IZ. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, if you can still hear me. Boy, the bands are up and down. K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556. NJ2US was in there. I think he wanted to talk to the station that was having RF trouble, but it just didn't work out. Jack, 1556, beautiful day. Hope you can hear me. Things are up and down, like you said, almost like aircraft flutter. KD4IDZ, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, very, very good, Tom. Flutter, you were 5 and 3, 5 and 4, sometimes dropping down to 5 and 2. Just above the level where I would start to have to say 4 and 2. Anyway, you're there, and very, very readable. That's the good thing. And I did not hear Jeff at all, and it's entirely possible he's skipping right over me. This is a crazy day. K1TWH, KD4IZ.
Okay, yeah, very good. Well, it's just a matter of timing sometimes when you have, when you want to get and say contact, it just depends on what's going on. Sometimes it's hard to get in edgewise. Big list. We'll let you keep going, Jack. Thanks for running the net. K1T with Honey.
Contact.
Yeah, very good. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, sounding good.
You're sounding good too. Ready at the top.
We'll see you then. Very good. Glad to get you in the pile here. Let's see. That was Bill, Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. 20077. Got him checked in. Got Tom checked in. Okay. Let me round it out with the last list here. Let's get a few more general check-ins. KD4IZ.
Kilo Delta 8. Sierra Echo Oscar.
Okay, I've got KD8 SEO. There was another call that got buried. Try again.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Let's go to WA1AES Mobile. Where are you at and where are you mobiling, Ernie?
Just heading down to the hardware store. Need a lamp with the old eyes. I need all the help I can get. How are you today?
Yeah, not bad. We're probably seeing the same kind of nice clear weather. It's a little cloudy now. It's clouding up, but we're expecting a nice day, and it's going to be pretty here in north central Maryland.
I guess it's similar up that way, over.
Yeah, Roger. We got 48, 48 and sunny. They were talking about showers or something later, but it's beautiful right now. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day, 7-3.
7-3 to you, and good signal. Got you logged in. Really appreciate the attempt from there in the mobile. Drive safely. WA1AES, KD4IZ, clear with you, and KD8SEO. Go right ahead, sir.
Hi, good morning, sir. You got Dean from Michigan, Delta Echo Alpha November, lifetime member 8504. Just thought I'd jump in there and tell you hello from Michigan State. You're going from a 5.9 to a 5.8 to 5.9 coming in Michigan there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Dean. Did not have you in the log from before, and it's great to make the acquaintance and get you logged in here. I've got you 8504 lifetime membership popping up in the logbook here. And let's see, you're in Carroll, Michigan. Is that correct?
QSL in the Carroll, Michigan. That's in the thumb. If you turn your right hand over, look about halfway up your thumb. That's where we're located. Little town called Carroll. And currently we got 40 degrees here, and we got 15 to 20-mile-an-hour winds with snow. Go ahead.
Oh, brother. Yeah, I don't want to see that again this year. We only had a sprinkle twice. Normally we get a foot or two sometime during the winter. And I just been talking to myself going, maybe this year is the year we won't see snow in March. The problem is we've still got the first week or so of April that we can get nailed. And who knows what's going to happen. So anyway, best to you. Hope the snow is not severe. It's just typical in and out late winter snow. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we've had it before where we've had 8 inches of snow on the 24th of April, so 25th of April in that area. So it's not over until it's over. Mother Nature's just proving who's boss. Okay, well, I'll let you get back to your net and let everybody else know and get a hold of you there. So 73 from KD8SEO in Michigan, and God bless. Well, by the way, what's my signal out there? Go ahead.
Very consistent 5 and 5 to 5 and 6. Sometimes going as high as 5 and 7. Like I've been saying all the way along this morning, there's kind of a rapid fade, and I just have to watch the voice peak and watch what's happening. But let's call it a 5 and 7 for the record. How's that?
Very good, very good. Okay. Have yourself a very good afternoon. 73 and God bless. KD8SEO.
And right back at you. Absolutely. KD8SEO, clear with you. Thank you very much. And it's my turn to turn it over to WA2DVU. How you doing, Bill? Pretty good there on the shore?
Hey, doing real good, Jack. You asked me a question?
Yeah, I said, is it pretty over there on the shore? I guess it would be.
Oh, yeah, right now it's about 55 degrees, clear, beautiful day. Was doing some work down in Cape May and took a look on the beach, and boy, really nice. Have a good day, my friend, and we'll probably talk to you Friday.
Absolutely. Take care. Have a good one. KD4IZ, I'm out of here.
Net Control ECARS 7255, Whiskey Alpha 2. Delta Victor United, my name is Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins with phonetics, please. Over. How's about some fixed stations? Over.
Well, Bill, you're definitely getting out. There's no problem there.
Everybody went to lunch. They waited till they were done with you. 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock is sometimes iffy, but seems I got a lot right at the end. But that's okay. We'll hang out here.
Yeah, I know the feeling. No, it was kind of sparse today. I only had 21 check-ins, which is unusual. I usually am closer to 30, at least more recently.
but really funky, fast QSB and kind of a crashing waves noise in the background. So it's more than normal and wasn't helping. I had a couple of QRP stations. It was a real struggle with. Over.
Yeah, noise level is S7 on one antenna, about an S6. And usually on the new antenna, noise level's down about usually 3 or 4 S units as compared to the transmitting dipole. So something's going on. Things are really noisy out there. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
FGN, good afternoon. Anybody else?
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Anybody else? FGN, Leroy, what's cooking?
Well, the sun is cooking at 60 degrees right now and sunny. A beautiful day there, Bill. And you are a 5.9 plus. A beautiful signal. Over.
Thank you very much. You're doing okay. Q5, band's a little noisy, but that's all right. You have a good week. Anything else going on?
Oh, nothing more is going on there, Bill. I'll let you get back there and get some more people, okay? Take care.
73's Leroy. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you on Friday. Let's see. Sierra Echo Mobile, your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile in Connecticut.
Okay, Arnie, you're running Q3 to Q4. Heavy QSB on you, but we got you in here. How you doing today?
Not too bad, but you're right. A lot of noise on the band today. We got 49 and sunny, so no complaints. How about you?
Yeah, we've got a high noise level today too, so that's what's I think making things a little rough. Thanks for checking in today, Ernie. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else? Over?
No, negative. Thanks for being there. 7-3. Have a great day.
73 is Ernie. WA2 Delta Victor United. Net Control ECARS. Fixed or mobile. Check-ins. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM. Anybody else? Leroy, Gary, what's up?
Yeah, I know Leroy's call is kind of similar to mine. I get confused when he comes on right before I do. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead or Winchester, one and the same. And just got in from my 2-mile walk. Beautiful day up here, 53 degrees, and it looks like it's going up. And when the winds are a little breezy, though, about 6 miles an hour, but it doesn't feel too cold outside once you get walking. Over.
Yeah, I think it's close to 60 here. It's beautiful out. Nice sunny day, no wind. Life is good. Thanks for checking in, Gary. Anything else?
Yeah, you said that your noise level. Are you getting a lot of static noise? I've been getting this like S7 of static for the last few days.
Yeah, it's like frying eggs. Power line leak from somewhere. Right now it's S6 and S7. Over.
Yeah, I'm about the same. You're coming in 20 over, so I hear you no problem. But a lot of the stations, actually, I just sat in here, but I heard Leroy wasn't coming in too strong. But he's fairly close to me. He's only about 20 miles east of me. So anyway, we'll let you go there, get back busy, and we'll catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
You're 10 over 9, and that's normal, so that doesn't bother me. But when we get some QRP stations, they're pretty well lost in the mud unless they have a decent antenna. 73 to you. I'll talk to you soon, Gary. Check-in ECARS, fixed for mobile. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Mr. Pox, we have. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Rich. You're sounding good today. What's up?
How are you, Bill? Yes, the pox on me, always. I I gotta fix this mic. It keeps unkeying. I need a gorilla to key it for me. Just came in to fill my coffee. It's a little cooler than 60. It's 50 degrees here in the lower Hudson Valley in the suburbs of Westchester County, New York, where I'm currently splitting some firewood, taking advantage of the nice cool weather. It's hard to work in 90 and 100 degree weather.
Boy, that's the truth. We're down to our last bit of firewood for this winter. Probably have about 2 or 3 more weeks to go. And then they'll be, probably in a month or two, they'll be dumping another 3 cord for next year. And we can have fun stacking that. We're lucky with our fireplace wood guy. We've been buying wood from him for about 5 years. And he chops it 1 year. He lets it get real nice and dry, and then we get the cured wood and ready to go. Had the fireplace insert for about 6 or 7 years. Best investment we made. Brought our electric bill down from $400 or $500 down to about $200, and it's kind of cool. 73's Rich. Anything else?
Oh, that's it, Bill. Other than you're coming in with 10 over, so I can hear you over the noise. Yesterday was noisy too, so I guess the band conditions aren't real great. But yeah, I haven't had to pay for any wood. When I was younger, I would grab it from the side of the road. I'd go somewhere and cut it up. More recently, I've had tree guys, rather than paying to get rid of it, I get them to bring it here. But I'm actually finally running low, so we got to figure out something I got enough for next year, but the year after, who knows? Who knows anything? Okay, very good. WA2DVU from N2POX. Have a good day, Bill.
Yeah, wood guys, we have one that keeps I've got a couple acres here, and every year or 3, they got to take one of the trees down because they died. We talked about getting wood from them, but most of the trees that they're chopping down are, a foot in diameter, and my log splitter kind of chokes on that. Log splitter is good for about 6 to 8 inches.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I got lucky, and I went out and got a 31-ton. That thing can split a log horizontally. And you know what you do, Bill? Take out your angle grinder and sharpen up that wedge. That'll make a big difference.
Oh, yeah. Did that about 2 years ago. It's working, but it's a neat little... Sometimes if wood's a little too big, we'll split it. But with this guy, his wood's been pretty good. 73's Rich. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in is fixed for mobile for ECARS. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. We stop around noon on weekends. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net unless we're talking about R390A receivers or chopping wood. My name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Nancy, Hotel.
We got a hotel. Anybody else?
India,
Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
We got Kilowatt, Oscar, in India, something in hotel. Let's try these guys. The hotel station, your full call.
Kilowatt, Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
I need the call. I need it again, real slow, and use normal phonetics. You're about a Q3. I can't understand it. Over.
Okay, Kilowatt 2, Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Was it Edward Nancy Hotel?
Correct.
All right, let's see who you be. UB Michael in New York. You're about Q3 to 4. How you doing, Mike?
Okay, thank you. You're about 10 over 9. Only running about 80 watts here. Haven't had time to put my amplifier on, but you have a very nice signal, so just checking in to say hello.
Real fine, Mike. You have a good week and stay well. You're sounding good here, Q5, of course. Next up, Kilowatt Oscar, your full call, please.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar, WB2LKO. We've obviously spoken before. I'm on the vertical antenna now. Hopefully you're copying me fairly well because we're pretty close. And I'll just be listening for another half hour or so while I'm doing Coast Guard Auxiliary emails and stuff. Over.
Hey, real fine, Mike. Real fine, Mike. You're sounding good. Q5, you're loud today. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. I was on the cutter a week or two ago and actually helped with some instructions for a new coastie that just got out of basic. And the strange thing is, since he had not completed all of the watchstander training, he actually wasn't allowed to be on the cutter by himself unless I was with him. So it's really strange, but we love doing it. Over.
That's great. Thank you for your service. Talk to you soon. Next up, be India November. Good afternoon. Your full call. Do we have an India November or something close? Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
IJ, that's close. Okay, give me the full call again.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Name is Monty, and the ECARS number is 8330. I had to think about it. Over.
Yeah, real fine, Monty. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Loud enough. Well, I hope things are going well with you. Anything else for us?
Nah, negative. All is good here. Happy to report. Just checking in. It's been a long time. So have a great day to you and all the listeners.
73s to you. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, we have a hotel. Your full call. Over. Oh, did we have a hotel station trying to check in? Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Your call, please. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
I got GLT. Anybody else?
KB2UXG.
We got EXG. Anybody else? N3GLT. Mr. Gary, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. And it is a gorgeous day here in northern Lancaster County. And I'm on the vertical antenna running, I was peaking up there. About 800 watts. I don't know if I need that much power, but that's what it's doing, so I'll just use it for now. Anyway, I'm enjoying a day of ham radio, fixing some things here in the shack, general work, improving things. I want to move some cables around outside later today, and I also want to drive a ground rod in for extra static discharge for near lightning strikes. So I'm going to do that today, I think, and other than that, nothing much going on here, which is always good news. Anyway, good morning to you. Good morning to everyone who can hear my voice. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How's things with you?
Hey, real fine, Gary. Sounds like a plan, driving that ground rod in. You're Q4 to 5. Heavy QSB on you. The band's a little squirrely today, and the noise level's pretty high. But that's okay. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over. Monty, where did you go? Over. Uh-oh, I think I goofed here. N3, let's get, yeah. My log book screwed up here. N3GLT, that's Gary, with the ground rod. Anything else going on, over?
I just switched to the attic dipole. Maybe you can hear me a little bit better. Running, peaking about 300 watts. Copy.
You're doing okay. Maybe about S6 or S7, but who cares? I can hear you. Anything else, over?
So somebody's got to fix the band and we'll be in good shape. Anyway, N3GLT, have a great day.
73s to you. Let's see, who is next? KB2, I believe it's KB2. I'm having a brain freeze. Come on in.
KB2UXG is Manny in Orange County enjoying the beautiful weather. Ben, it's not too bad. You're 9 to 9:20, 9:15 around there. Sounding good to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, for some reason, I must be typing something wrong. Give me your suffix again.
Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Golf.
UXG. Yeah, Manny, sorry about that. I was my keys weren't. Yeah, my fingers were over one space on the keyboard. I usually don't look at the keyboard, but I should look at it a little more often. You're sounding pretty good today. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just taking it easy. Weather means it's got some rough weather coming through. I don't know what's going to be, but it's going to be rain and mix of something else. And who cares? I can stay here and talk to you on the radio and everybody else that I can find.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit cooler tomorrow for us, and they say rain maybe in the afternoon. Friday, gosh, who knows? The weather's crazy during March and April. Thanks for checking in today. We'll talk to you soon. Anything more for us?
No, sir. Thank you. 73s, have a great day. Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Golf.
73s, Manny. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
November 3 Tango Alpha Lima.
K3 TAL. Others?
Tango.
Anybody else for ECARS? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
SLR, that reminds me, I have to get my camera out and get it checked out. I haven't used it for a while. TAL, Ken, how are you?
This is November 3 Tango Alpha Lima, not Ken. This is WA3 Delta Victor Oscar at the microphone. Please correct your records. Mr. Greenhouse passed about a year ago. He passed about a year ago. Right now I'm at the American Legion Post 275, getting ready to have a special event. The event on 40 meters on 7.275, and roughly about 45 minutes. Over.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for that. You have a good week. Anything else?
That's about it. Just want to put the word out in case anyone wants to check on 7.275, make a contact. We have a special card that's being sent out to every contact that we make. That's about it. This is November 3 Tango Alpha Lima.
And let's see who's next. Jerry Rockaway, how are you, sir?
Okay, I think I'm going to say good morning. I think it's still morning. I can't tell. I can't even see. But, nope, it's afternoon. Okay. That shows you I'm not a clock watcher at all. I get lost at times. Gorgeous morning here in Rockaway, New Jersey. We're going to hit close to 64 degrees or so. It's a really good day. Tomorrow's going to be a soaking wet day. So we plan our activities based upon that. I've got a boat. I'm going to try to jump into the lake today. It's been covered all winter. And this afternoon I will back it down the ramp, see if the motors start. If they do, we're good. If they don't, I'll pull it back to my driveway and figure out what I have to do. I put it away properly at the end of the fall season, so she should be good to go. That's my errand for today. It's too darn cold to go boating. This is just a spring season project that has to get started. With that, back to net. Thanks for being net control today. This is WA2SLR 20137, Rockaway, New Jersey.
73 to you, Jerry. Don't be a stranger. I've got the last time you checked in here was back in, let's see, May 13th, I believe. 73 to you, my friend. Have fun with the boat. This is WA2 Delta 50 United ECARS check-ins, extra mobile.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
JUF, anybody else?
Kilo Germany 2, Radio Germany.
And Radio Germany. Let's go with these three. DPT. Hey, Tim, what's up?
Good morning, K3 DPT. I guess this afternoon. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204. Losing track of time over here. Haven't hung the damn thing all day. And can't seem to get started. It's a nice day outside to do just about anything, but I've got so much to do I can't make up my mind where to start. I have a boat. Still got the winter cover on it. I've got to get it ready to sell, and every time I say I'm going to take the cover off and work on it, the rain comes into the forecast, so no go. How you doing, Bill? You got a great signal over here. You're 20 over. K3 DPT.
Well, you're doing fine. Band's a little squirrely this end, but as long as I can hear them, that's good. Have fun with the boat, and hope you can get more than what you paid for it. But I guess they're not like a house. They don't appreciate. Anything else, Tim?
No, that's it. I'm just sitting here listening, trying to decide what to do, and I think I'm going to listen to the net. That sounds like something to do. K3 DPT.
Oh, you're one of the guys that likes to paint, to watch paint dry, right?
I enjoy that a lot, as long as I'm not the one that puts it in.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I hate the paint. Oh, it's like, imagine it's worse than a root canal. Pardon me. Yeah, that's pretty rough. 73. Talk to you soon. Charlie, JUF. How are you, sir?
Hey, KB3, JUF. I used to love finger painting on my girlfriend. But other painting, no, I'm all over that. I hate painting. What a beauteous day here in the Poconos. Oh my God. I got that oil tank moved about 10 feet now. I'm struggling with it by myself. I'll do another 10 feet maybe tomorrow. Thank God it's empty. Yeah, I'm on the light heat program for fuel oil, and I had till June, the 1st of June, to get all my allotment of oil, or else they're gonna get the funds back. So I gotta get more storage there. Let's see, you can't store oil in loose sweep basket. So I got a couple of 55 pounds. Yeah, 55-gallon drums. I'm going to learn how to play the drums. Hey, back to you. Thank you for doing this, KB3JUF.
Hey, real fine, Charles. Be careful moving that thing. It's a shame you can't get some help, because even when they're empty, they're pretty clumsy. 73, you stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Next up is Justin up in New York. How are you, sir?
Hello. This is Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf. Nice to hear you. What a beautiful signal. My name is Justin. I'm located in the New York State Capitol, and we have 49er degrees, mostly sunny. So it's a beautiful day today, and I just wanted to check in, support the net. But I'd also, if you didn't mind, I'd like to know what your station rundown is. You have, an extremely nice sounding signal, and it looks really good. There's a lot of energy coming out of your station in all the right places, and with really nice cutoffs on the tops and lows. With the in regards to sideband suppression or unwanted sideband suppression, are you on in a non? I don't know what you're running, but wondering what your what radio, how much power, what microphone and what antenna. If that would be okay. But anyway, that's all. I'll listen out, and thank you very much for picking me up. This is Justin in the New York State Capitol, Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf.
Thanks a lot, Justin, for the report and the compliment. Yes, we're running an Apache 7000 at about 1,400 watts. The antenna is a 40-meter dipole, about 30 feet high, and we receive with that antenna, and also we're using an SAL, a SAL-20 loop antenna for the major receiving because it's a better antenna to receive with. The mic is an Electrovoice RE27. Had the rig about 5 years, and it took about 2 years to really get the microphone sounding the way I wanted to, because I've got a horrible microphone voice. But we got it working, and I'm not touching any dials. You're sounding very good too, and I appreciate the report. Anything else?
No, I was just, I know I don't have an Apache Labs, but I have looked at it a little bit and talked with some of the guys that have them, and I'm familiar with Pure Signal, the Pure Signal feature and how it works. And it I don't know if you're running Pure Signal, but it looks like from a visual point on a remote SDR down in Washington D.C. and also on NJ2US live stream. Yeah, it looks really good, and and even better, it sounds great. So and thank you very much for the information. Have a great day from the New York State Capitol. This is Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf out.
Very good. Thanks, Justin. Yeah, we use Pure Signal all the time. It's a shame other rigs don't have that, at least not yet. The garbage that we have to put up with is at net control, because guys drive their rigs too hard and they don't know how to tune them up, and that can really make it rough, especially when they're 2 kcs wide on the wrong sideband. Talk to you soon, Justin. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Lima, Victor, Charlie, Mobile.
Whiskey Uniform 3.
And we got Whiskey Uniform, and we got Clive. Hey, Clive, what's up?
Hey, not much at all, man. Conditions not that wonderful today, but good thing I can still hear you there, over.
All right, on your way to work, or are you goofing off?
Roger, yeah. On my way to work right now, there, over.
Okay, you have a good afternoon, and we shall talk to you soon. Anything else?
Negative. Just want to make sure you can hear me, there, over.
Stay well, my friend. Next up was Whiskey Uniform. Your full call, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Our operator here is Don, and we're here in northwest Pennsylvania beside the Pymatuning State Park.
Yeah, sounding good, Don. Q5, nice audio. What's up?
Oh, we're just getting ready for another round of wintry mix here later today. And the wife brought in some firewood yesterday so we can get our wood burner going in the living room for tonight. It's supposed to get down around 23 or so with a little bit of snow. So we're just, getting ready for that. But that's about it. All right, I'll say 73. God bless. Enjoy the day. And I'll turn it back over to you. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Back to net control. Thank you.
Hey, real fine, Don. You're sounding good. Wow, I'm surprised. It's almost 60 degrees here in Cape May. Supposed to go down to 40 tomorrow, but we shall see what happens. April can sure throw some surprises at us. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins. Fixed or mobile, please. Over.
K1, T with honey.
K1, T with honey. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Tom? You're sounding pretty decent.
Yes, good afternoon. Yeah, the band is fluttering up and down, but not too bad at times. Dave has been in and out, the A3GIN. I've heard him really well. Jack was in and out. I happened to catch him when he could hear me and vice versa, so that was good. So there you have it. We've got a bright sunny day. I was going to look to see what tonight's weather was supposed to be. It says this evening 29 degrees and a chance of snow this late evening, 1 a.m. to 2 a.m., somewhere in there. And then new snow accumulation of less than half an inch. That would, if we got a half an inch, that would mean this year we got 2.5 inches. My bet is it's not even going to be there when we wake up tomorrow morning. Have a good one, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. WA2DBU in the Cape of May. K1PWH inland from the Cape of Cod.
73's, Tom. Enjoy the snow. Probably I don't want to say we won't get any more. Anything's possible down here. We can get real crazy weather when people 10 miles away are getting something different. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Gee, you're a little late today. Anybody else? Over. Whiskey Yankee Yankee, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Rick, Northeast Ohio. About 50 degrees. Partly sunny. Gonna get out and take a walk again today. How copy?
All right, Rich. You're running Q3 to 4. Little light today, and our noise level's pretty high for some crazy reason. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Fine business. 73 ERS 9 here in Warren, Ohio.
73's WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net control ECAR 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile, please. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Sierra Charlie.
We got Sierra Charlie. Anybody else? What's going on, John? You're loud today.
Well, not too much, Bill, and you are as well. Nice solid signal, but you always do, so I'm not surprised. Nothing much going on. It's a beautiful day, 44 degrees, somewhere around there. Sun is shining, and I'm looking over the yard, deciding what needs to be done, and planning an attack some other day. And back to you, Bill.
Boy, yeah, things are starting to bloom here. Trees are blooming a little early. Flowers are popping up all over the place. Probably by June, they'll be all gone. Really crazy weather. Over.
That it has been, but I'm not complaining. I mean, we didn't have a whole lot of snow to worry about removing this winter, which made me kind of happy. And we'll see. The weather's going to be what it's going to be, and we'll deal with it. And hopefully we'll get a little rain, wash all the dirt off the roads, and clean things up, and we'll have a nice summer. How's that sound? The band's a little weird today. I have almost no noise level, but also very few signals on the air. Okay, Bill. Have a good net. Nice to talk to you again. KF2SC.
73s, John. Yes, we were lucky this winter. I had maybe a quarter-inch of snow, and it lasted for 5 minutes. So probably it'll be 100 degrees all summer, but we'll see what happens. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike.
India, Whiskey Mike, anybody else? Hey, Bob, what's cooking? Hey, you're close by here, about 70 miles over.
Yeah, we're upper northernmost, actually it's the northeasternmost part of Ocean County, close to Fort Dix and McGuire up this way. You're bombing in here, Bill. You got to be at least 20 over. I have to look at the S meter. It's bouncing so hard. Nice signal, nice audio. Back to you.
Thanks for that. You're running 10 over 9, even a little bit better than that. Audio is always good. What's cooking?
Let's see. We're expecting guests for the weekend, so we're trying to do 4 months of cleanup in just a day and a half. The usual, get the house in shape for guests coming. I'm in the midst of building a cubicle quad. It's an old lightning bolt cubicle quad that I came across recently for 10, 12, and 15 meters. So that's a new one for me. I can't wait to get that up. Used to have one in the 1960s from Gem Quad from Canada. This one's a lightning bolt quad from Pennsylvania. Back to you, Bill.
Wow, that sounds cool. I remember them. Yeah, they were really popular back in the 60s and 70s, and if the wind didn't get them, they really worked well. Good luck with it. Keep us posted on that.
Yeah, copy that. Well, I'd be out there working on it today, except we got to do 4 months' work in 2 days. You know how that goes with house cleaning. Anyway, I'll get to it. It's unfortunate there have been so many rainy days up this way, but we'll get to it and finally finish it. W2IWM.
Hey, real fine. They put a note in the log which will go out to all the other net controls, so you'll probably get questions on it. That's kind of cool. That's a really collector's item, I guess. Did you buy this new? Are they still selling them? Over.
You know, I didn't even. I was rummaging around the crawl space here. It's about 1/3 of the basement's a crawl space here at the home, and I saw this kit of fiberglass spreaders and the boom and the metal spiders, and I said, I remember this now. I forgot all about it. I remember buying this in the early 1990s from another ham. Stored away in the crawl space and said, well, someday I'll get to it. And about 25 years later, I remember seeing it. So it's sort of a cool find.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, that is really sweet. Well, have fun with it and let us know what happens. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over. NJ2US, are you about, Jeff? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Fixed or mobile? Over.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, got a couple here. QBX, EBW1, EB something, and TBW. QBX, could that be Benny?
That is me, the one and only KB2 QBX, 21066 on the ECARS number for the record. 50 degrees here, sunshine, and beautiful skies right now. Just running the gas out of the snowblower as we speak. Came down at the shack, heard you in there, and thought I'd say hello. Sounding great, 20 over into western part of Nassau County. Back to net control.
You're sounding good too, Benny. You're a Q5, nice and loud. Have a good week, and hopefully you don't get ultra crappy weather tomorrow. Anything else?
No, I'm just, I probably wind up kicking myself if we get like a 6 or 7 inch snowstorm after I'm putting the snowblower away for the summer. That would really be the end all. But anyway, have a great day. KB2QBX.
73s. Next up, I think I messed up the call. I have a W1EBL, but that's not ringing a bell.
Yeah, this is Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. How copy?
Oh, okay. Let's do that. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. You are Q5 and loud. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Wanted to say hello. Thanks for all you do for the net. I'm Gary, 10016. I'm on a hilltop in a sunny, cold, southern New Hampshire location. Beautiful day out there. We're just working outside to kind of fix up the ice-damaged 17-meter extended double zip. I got to put back up way in the air. A team's coming over to help me. And I heard you guys talking with the other fellow about building a quad. You may remember I'm building a 80-meter bobtail curtain. It's 3 elements vertical. They're spaced half wavelength, so it's 270 feet long, and a vertical on each end, 70 feet long, and a vertical in the middle. I'm fitting it in the middle, and we're going to be done maybe in May, and we'll give it a go. I'll be giving reports to you guys because a lot of people are interested in what's happening with this thing. It ought to be a good DX performer. WA2DVU, ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
This sounds like a plan, man. Keep us posted. I've got the notes in there in the log. That should be real cool. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm pleased what we got going so far. I have a wonderful team that's helping me, and I'll be back here again maybe when the snows melt a little bit more. 2 weeks. We got a lot of snow here still, but it's melting fast. 7-3 W1EBM.
73's out to Mr. Brian. How are you today? Maybe I got the call wrong. I copied N3TBW.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, hang on, guys. We got Mike Romeo. Who else do we have?
November 2, Golf Delta Yankee.
Is that Golf Delta Yankee?
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, let's go with these. I had 3 at once. See if I can make something out of this. Do we have a QBX? Yeah, we just talked to QBX. Do we have a Tango Bravo Whiskey or something close?
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
There we go, Tango Yankee Whiskey. You're sounding good today. Give me the full call.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Randy in down West Virginia.
Okay, let's see. Tango Whiskey. Okay. I'm having trouble with the keyboard. It's coming up like every other letter. Let me clear that, and let's start over again. Tango Whiskey Yankee. Full call again.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
The dyslexia in me is coming back. How you doing, Randall? You're sounding good today.
Doing all right. I just kind of checked in here at the last minute. I'm not even sure who I'm talking to here today.
Hey, no problem. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, WA2 Delta Victor United. You are Q5 and loud. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're down here operating on an old HW101, putting out 100 watts, and it seems to be working okay. You sound all right too, Bill.
Oh, wow. That was a neat old rig. Holy mackerel. What, 30 or 40 years ago? Q5, nice audio. And I guess about an S9, over.
Roger. You're coming in about 10 over. I'm not sure. This thing's jumping around on me a little bit, so I'm not sure if it's working like it's supposed to be. My son rebuilt this for me, and I've used it for about 6 months now, and I love the daylights out of it. I got a 7300 sitting here, and very seldom ever use it.
There you go. Yeah, it's nice using the old stuff, and thanks for keeping that running. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
I think that's it. Let me be sure you got your call sign right. It was WA2 Alpha Victor Uniform?
That was close. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform, Cape May, New Jersey.
Oh, I got you, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Good to talk to you. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
73s. Mike Romeo, how are you today? You're loud as usual.
Oh, you actually, you're over the 9 mark. You're doing a great job, Bill. And I'm fantastic. We just came back from our lunch ride on listen to this. There's a road called Rattlesnake Road, and it's so curvy and hilly. It's wonderful. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. That's great. What'd you have for lunch?
Oh, I just had a sandwich and an eclair, so I'm happy as a clam.
That sounds good, too. Yeah, I got lunch in about 10 minutes, so that should be pretty cool. You stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Oh, sit here. Take care.
73s. Talk to you soon. Let's see. I have, if I got this one right, November 2, GDY. That might be Bob, over.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Bob, N2GDY, out of Dobbs Ferry. 20139. Just we're playing around here with an ICOM 7300 that we just put on the air here for a backup radio. First radio with a sound card thingamajigger, with the scope and all that. Really cool radio.
running it through an AT11MP auto tuner, which works better for the multi-dipole that I'm running, fan dipole. So that's the scoop here, and you're 20 over 9 down here in Dobbs Ferry. Back to you.
Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate that. You're sounding good. You're running Q5, about 10 over 9, and hope you have a good week. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Anything else?
Well, that's about it. We'll stay put in the shack. Catch you later. Listen along.
73s. Okay, more check-ins. ECARS. Spread them out, guys. WA2DVU.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
JUB BJG. Anybody else?
Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray.
UVX. Anybody else?
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
We got Juliet. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's see. UVX. The mobile. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Okay, I typed JCM. Is it Juliet Charlie?
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Bravo.
Got it. All right, here we go. JUB Mobile. Come on in, Charlie. Over.
Alrighty, yeah. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, mobile here in Northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316, and it is about 50 degrees, overcast, slight breeze. Other than that, all is well. Just stopped at the grocery store, picked up Drano and Nissan, so to speak, and heading home. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan, my friend. Stay safe out there. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Your signal's doing pretty good for mobile, Q4 to 5. Heavy QSB on most of people today. 40 meters isn't behaving itself very well. Anything else for us, Charlie?
Nope, that'll do it. Thanks for taking my call. 73W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, 73s. Okay, who'd I miss? Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Now we got Bravo Juliet Golf. Hey, Joe, what's up?
Not much, Bill. Good morning, or good afternoon, actually. ECARS 10405. I heard the gentleman in Western Nassau about 5 Q-Zos ago say he was putting his snow thrower away for the year and running the gas out of it. Now, I don't personally own one, but I got to tell you that people in New Hampshire don't usually put those things away until June, Roger.
Yeah, I heard that. That's the truth. You're sounding good today. Anything else, Joe?
No, I'm glad you hear me today, Bill. The antenna is...
This is W3 Juliet.
And I guess today's a good one. You have a great day. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire. It's about 50 degrees and not a cloud in the sky. So I think we're going to go outside and enjoy some of that. You have yourself a good day, a good rest of your net, a good week, and we'll talk to you next time, Bill. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
73, Joe. You have a good week. WA2DVU for ECARS. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey Juliet, W3JP, Maryland.
You're cutting up a Whiskey 3J something. Try it again. Over.
W3 Juliet Papa.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa, come in.
Okay, number 30763. Just checking in to put that to get on the log here, Roger.
Okay, Luke. Something's really screwy with your audio. I don't know if the gain's up too high, but it was a little rough to... I thought the mic was cutting out, but something's clipping somewhere. You want to... hope things are going well with you, and thanks for checking.
Thank you. No, I'm just checking out the new SM30 mic here. I have to check out the audio output. Thanks so much for logging me in.
73s, my friends. Stay well. WA2DVU check-ins. ECARS, over.
Thank you.
Uniform Victor X-Ray.
UVX. Anybody else? Here we go with UVX. That's Dave. What's up?
WA2DVU from K4 UVX. Well, good afternoon, Bill. Sounding good into Lake Lure. Got you about a 5.8, peaking up to 5.9. Nice cool morning here, about 56 degrees. Going to get a little colder this evening, but I think spring is finally getting hooked up with it. Anyways, 40197 on the roster, and great to hear you. I'll send it back to you. WATV-DVU from K4 UVX.
73s, Dave. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in today. You're sounding okay. Band's a little funky, but that's okay. And hope our weather, we're lucky here. It's like 60 degrees, clear, no wind, beautiful day. Tomorrow's supposed to go back to 40 with rain in the afternoon, but at least it's not snow. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for a couple more check-ins. ECARS, over.
Recheck W3JP.
JP, what's up?
I just made an adjustment on the microphone. Is the audio any better?
Yeah, you might be still hitting it a little heavy, but it's 99% better. Over.
Thanks so much. It's an SM30 Icon mic. I try to make the adjustment here. Thanks so much.
73s. Yeah, it's a lot better. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile. Check-ins. Over. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. This is WA2DVU. Everyone have a good afternoon, and we shall talk to you when's our next shift on Friday from 12 to 1. And I presume my next net control is here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
WA2DVU, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Have a good day, Bill.
Yes, sir. Boy, noise level on both antennas is running like an S6. Normally, the SAL is like 2 or 3 S meters lower, but that's okay. We're still, we had 31, so I guess I shouldn't complain. How are you doing?
Doing good. We're going to hop on a Spirit Airlines flight and go down and spend a day in Lakeland, Florida at the EAA Sun and Fun Fly-In. So we'll be back late Thursday night, just one day, get down there and have some fun.
Oh, that sounds great. Have a nice trip. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU out.
73, Bill. Good to hear you. Take care. We'll catch you when we get back. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net controller for the next half hour in November. Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, Cape May County, New Jersey. ECARS number 2055, 1350 watts peak envelope power. Apache Labs non 7000 is the transceiver. Transmit antenna 600-foot loop. Suspended 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp. Any mobiles, portable QRP, priority, or scheduled traffic. Anybody with a schedule, mobiles, QRP, portable, NJ2US. Any relays? So we'll go ahead and take a list of check-ins. Everybody is welcome here. No memberships required. Full call signs phonetically would be a big help. For November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
I heard WU3 Delta. Don, have you? Was there somebody else? Yeah, slow afternoon. WU3D. Hello, Don.
Hi, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. I hear you're about your impending trip, a one-day trip. That's great. And we're looking at it's getting windy here, and the weather's supposed to rain and then turn into snow. So that's what we're looking at up here. But other than that, we're up here playing a little radio and just kicking back. Over.
Yeah, that's great, Don. You sound good, and wow, you just every day it sounds like you're just more in charge of everything you got going on. It's really a pleasure, and we're looking forward to just getting down for a day. We didn't have a lot of time; we had to squeeze it in and out other commitments, but we got had an opportunity there to meet up with some friends and get a
I got a VIP ticket for the wife and I in an air-conditioned chalet on the field there, where we can watch the air show and have snacks and drinks and in a comfortable environment rather than sitting on the grass watching an air show in 86-degree temperatures. So it's a lot of fun when you can pull it off that way. Don, have a great day. Good signal. 5-9+. Talk to you soon.
Okay, 73, Jeff. God bless, and we'll talk to you again. WU3D back to net.
Alrighty then, anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? A short shift. We'll be closing this net at 1:30. NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Fox Golf, November. Leroy, you're 5-9 today. How are you, sir?
I am doing fine, Jeff. We have 59 degrees up here and a nice, bright, sunny sky. Over.
You have a couple of degrees on me. We're at 54, bright sunny skies, light and variable winds, enjoying the day here. Leroy, 1814 lifetime member. What else you got for me?
Nothing more for the net there, Jeff. You take care and have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with NJ2US.
Thanks, Leroy. Enjoy your day. N1FGN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any check-ins?
K9ARM Mobile.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. Andy, you're 5-9.
You are too, Jeff. Hey, it's good to hear you. It's been a while. In between Cincinnati and Columbus, and about to go through Xenia, I think. I'm a little early.
Yeah, well, that's on the agenda, too. In fact, we have the time blocked out. The rooms are booked that we're going to stay in, and we're going to, again, turn it into a road trip like we usually do. We're going to spread the outbound trip over 2 days and make a couple stops on the way. And then we'll hump it home either Saturday afternoon or Sunday morning. But looking forward to Xenia. Maybe we'll see you there.
Yeah, I'm going to try to work out some busy work down here in Dayton or Columbus or Cincinnati or Lima or somewhere that week, so I can get in at least Friday. How you been doing, Jeff?
I'm living the dream, Andy. Everything is okay. We're healthy, thank God, and the wife is palling around with me. She enjoys the ham radio activities, although she doesn't have a license. She totally supports this habit of mine, and it's great to have her. It's her and I going to go down and watch an air show in Florida, and then we're looking forward. We went together. We went down to the Hamcation in Orlando, and we're looking forward to Hamvention in Xenia. So Andy, I'm blessed. And how about you, sir? Are you hanging in there?
Yeah, we are. Well, I got a 20 and 22-year-old at home. They're trying to figure out what they're going to do, and got back into work, doing some exercises, and kind of a high-intensity workout a couple times a week. It's starting to feel better after a couple of months. I kind of let myself go when I had to do caregiving for a while, so it's a little time for me. So coming around, had some fun on the radio last night coming into Cincinnati, working some DX on 17 and 20, and forgot how much I like this 891.
Well, it does a great job for you, and your mobile signal is in that top 3 of stations we hear on 7255. To be congratulated on that. And you know what, brother? Good for you, getting the activity levels back up and just getting life back on track. We certainly understand what you've been through the past couple of years, and brother, it's just so nice to hear you in good spirits. You got the kids and everything forward and everything else in the rear view, Andy. Good for you.
Exactly. Hey, thanks a lot, Jeff. Good to hear you. Good afternoon to ECARS, and I'm headed for Columbus. Got to work there tonight and home tomorrow. K9ARM Mobile.
Well, Andy, I look so very much forward to an eyeball with you again. Get to shake your hand and look you straight in the eye and share the brotherhood. So hopefully it comes together for you. That would just be awesome. Thank you, Andy. K9ARM. He's mobiling NJ2US. Well, while we're on it, any other mobiles? All right, any fixed stations or portable or mobile or anybody anywhere, actually, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
All right, we have November 1 X-Ray Yankee Tango Yankee Whiskey NWA Bravo Lima. Anybody else? All right, November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Good afternoon, Roger. You are Q5.
Good afternoon to you, Jeff. Good to hear you this afternoon. Solid copy on your signal, 59 plus. It's a lovely sunny day here. It's 49 degrees. We're going to gain a couple more degrees before the day is over. Weatherman said we'll hit 53 sometime this afternoon. So delightful, kind of a spring day here in New Hampshire this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, similar situation here. Just a very calm day, sunshine, 55 degrees is up there, short sleeve weather. Not hot, and summer season is on its way, and Memorial Day is just around the corner, Roger. We're ready for it. All the best to you. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, you have yourself a wonderful day. Always a pleasure to chat with you, Jeff. Bye-bye for now. N1XY.
Absolutely marvelously strong signal, 59 plus, Roger, from Nashua, New Hampshire. Thanks for running such a nice station. It always sounds great here on 7255 November X-Ray Yankee. NJ2US moving down the list. Let's see if that's Randall, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, 59 plus.
Sure is. You're coming in here real good. I wasn't looking at the meter, though, so I have to confess I'll have to look when you come back to me. You're usually 10 to 20 over, so you sound good today, Jeff. We're having some beautiful weather down here today. A little cool yet, but sun shining. That's what we need.
Yeah, we've been getting a fair share of it. I can't complain about that. The few overcast days we had were certainly welcome to get a little bit of rain, get this stuff turning green again. Randy, don't worry about the signal report. I appreciate you hear me. It's Q5, I'm sure. That number on the meter isn't going to help us a whole lot, but appreciate the thought of you thinking about looking over at it, so don't even worry. Anything else for you today?
Not a thing. I just wish you 73 and have a great day. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Union, West Virginia, sounding really good today, and thanks for bringing West Virginia into my shack. Take care. KE8TYW, NJ2US. Next up is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima. There's Bill. How you been? It's been some time, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. W8BBL here out of Willoughby, Ohio. Doing pretty good. Nice to hear you, Jeff. This band's kind of quiet today over here in my neck of the woods. But, been messing around here. Haven't been on HF for a little bit and getting back into it. I have an Ameritron 811 that I just put in some 572B tubes into it. And I tell you, the performance is quite a difference. I love it.
You know, the 572Bs, great tube, just a real workhorse for amateur radio, RF amplifications like the 3-500Zs and ground to grid. Just got some real good workhorse tubes out there where you treat them right, they'll last a long time, Bill. 8321, lifetime member, 59 signal for you from Willoughby, Ohio. Anything else, sir?
All right, thanks a lot, Jeff. I just want to check in, say hello to you. It's been a while. This is W8BBL, back in the control.
In fact, our last QSO goes all the way back to June 22nd of last year. Bill, 73, take care. He's a lifetime member. We're proud of our lifetime members. Bill, thanks for being a lifetime member. WA Bravo Lima, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. ECARS streams live on YouTube. If you want to look that up, there's a shortcut. You can just punch NJ2US.net into your browser, either on your phone, your laptop, or your Mac or whatever you have, your desktop. NJ2US.net will bring you to the landing page where the file collection of every day of ECARS going back over 2 years is there. You can find today's broadcast. Today's session is up at the upper left-hand corner. Just look for the live icon in the file section. So that's a Flex 6400 streaming over there in Studio B. Any check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie 3 and a Golf. I heard Whiskey Alpha Mike in there. Anybody else? All right, let's finish up these call signs. We'll take the short list. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf, Jeff. In Renfrew, Pennsylvania, the name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. Go ahead.
Hello, Neil. Great to get you back in here. We last chatted as recently as the 19th, and thank you for being a lifetime member. We're acknowledging that status and the number 30868 associated with your call. Appreciate you checking in. You're 5'9 plus. You got any traffic today?
Nothing going with that, Jeff. A little crazy weather today. It's about 50 degrees now, and then tonight it's going to be about 19. They're saying rain and possibly snow. Anyhow, we'll soon say goodbye to March. Anyhow, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Jeff, go ahead.
Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Thanks, Neil. Appreciate it. Hope the weather's just nothing more than but an inconvenience or a slight nuisance. We'll get it behind us. Spring is on the way. It's wrapping up here pretty good at the Jersey Shore. We're already up to 55 degrees. KC3 Yankee Golf, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yeah, Jeff, how you doing? This is KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Bob up here in Auburn, New York. The temperature's about 51 degrees and sunny.
Hey, Bob. Good to hear you. 21131, lifetime member, and you're 5'8 to 5'9", good, strong signal. Which rig are you on?
Yeah, I'm on that ECARS 840. That's the only one I got. That's the one I got, so this is what I use. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. It's just ever so slightly off frequency, Bob, but don't sweat it. It's close enough that I hear you just fine. It just sounds a little high in frequency, maybe 100 hertz or a couple hundreds, and not much at all, so don't worry about that. Bob, any other traffic today?
No traffic, Jeff. I just wanted to check in with you. That's the radio there. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We'll be on your final, sir.
Thank you, Bob. Good to hear you. KD2WAM, Auburn, New York, 21131. Another lifetime member, 73. Have a good day, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Any relays? QRP or mobile? Any relays? Take check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
To Quebec, Mobile 2.
Oh, there we go. We got a mobile anyway. WS2Q. Go ahead, Harvey.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is WS2Q in Morristown, New Jersey. About 35 miles or 50 kilometers west of New York City. It is 51 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny.
A little light today, Harvey, but I copied every single syllable just fine above the noise floor. So safe travels to you mobiling, and anything else you need to report here today?
No, that's it. Now we are heading into the salt mine, so we will be monitoring for the next half hour or so. We do have to get gas in the car to run the engine to keep the battery charged so I can talk to you on ham radio. Over.
Okay, Harvey. Well, that sums it up, doesn't it? Yeah. You need the gas to keep it running and keep the radio transmitting RF, and it's making it down to South Jersey just fine, Harvey. 73, take care, and have a great day at work, and safe travels to WS2Q Mobile, NJ2US, and ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Good afternoon from Whiskey 3 Sierra.
Whiskey 3 Sierra, so 5'9" signal. Jim, how are you?
Oh, we're doing well here in northwest Pennsylvania. Kind of chilly again today. Wind's picking up again. We lost power for, about 30 hours last weekend, and that was not fun. But anyway, we're doing as good as can be. Over.
Oh, sorry to hear about that, Jim. Any generators there? Stand by or pull them out of the garage? What'd you have to do?
Well, I did have a generator, and it's not that old. It was, I don't know, it's only maybe 7 or 8 years old. But since I bought the generator, we bought a new refrigerator that's only a couple years old and a freezer that's less than a year old. And the generator would not run either one of those I'm told because of the microprocessor that's in them. It doesn't like I guess it's not a pure sine wave. And anyway, they wouldn't run. But we ended up getting a different generator that did work. So all is fine. Over.
Wow, Jim, I'll tell you what, that's a good thing to keep in mind with some of this equipment we don't normally associate with having really technical CPUs with some pretty clean voltage requirements. That's good to know. What a great anecdotal story about the generator not quite fulfilling it, but yet you found another generator that was able to pull it off. One of the best investments I made here is a 20 kilowatt natural gas standby automatic starting generator that sits outside, and it just sits there and monitors the AC, and if it detects an anomaly, that sucker just starts up and automatically drops the relay and supplies the whole house, right? Every outlet is hot, every appliance is on, and when the power comes back, it senses that and turns off and goes back into standby mode. Generac, I'll tell you what, best investment I've made here, and it has really come in handy. But Jim, I'm glad you made it through. Good luck, and I hope you don't have to go through that again anytime soon. Anything else, Jim?
Nope, I just turned the radio on. I had some issues with it, and was hoping it would all come back to life, and it did. So I'll be standing by, and good afternoon to all from WW3S.
Thanks, Jim. Take care. 73. Thanks for the report and the update on the outages you had there. Glad it's over. WW3S. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, 19 minutes past 1. The net will hard stop just before 13:30. Any other check-ins? If you're interested in becoming a member of ECARS, it's quite a fraternity, over 2,000 members. And the unique thing about NutriLink, I do that all the time. That's the company I work for. Somehow it's on the brain. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, is we're very we give money away. And basically we have a grant and scholarship program that each year we award grants and scholarships. Last year we handed out almost $9,500, well over $9,000 in grants and scholarship. We're going to be on track to do the same thing here in 2023. The grants and scholarship program benefits youngsters pursuing advanced education, and they must be licensed radio amateurs to be eligible. So there's that. And if you're interested in ECARS, want to learn more about it, go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.com. Everything you need to know is there. We'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Hello, David.
NJ2US K1ESL. Good afternoon, Jeff. So I check in, passing through the radio room here while I do some outside chores in the nice 50-degree weather.
Isn't it gorgeous? I know. We have sunshine here, light and variable winds, and 56 degrees, and just enjoying it. Dave, have fun today. Hey, thank you for being a lifer at 10439.
Thanks, sir. Have a great day. We'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
Beautiful 5-9 signal from New Boston in New Hampshire. It's Dave, K1 Echo Sierra Lima, 10439. NJ2US, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, not far from the other net controller you heard an hour ago. That's Bill, WA2DVU. He's my good buddy and neighbor, about 12 miles south of here. Any check-ins for ECARS, call now. We're looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
Yeah, WB2, Lima, Kilo Oscar. Mike, how are you?
Oh, never better. I'm working on my model train stuff. And while paint is drying, I'm doing emails to the Coast Guard Auxiliary. And while I'm doing that, I'm talking to you guys. It's a beautiful day, and our sailboat goes in the water Friday. How do you like that, over?
Oh, it's a sign of the season. That's great, Mike. Well, safe sailing, and and it's good to hear you. Thanks for all that work you do with the Coast Guard Auxiliary. And I know you spent a lot of time on that and just dedicated to the mission. And wow, we appreciate it. Mike, enjoy the upcoming busy season for all things boat and water. Have a good day.
You too. Good day to everybody on the net, and I'll be listening for a while. WB2LKO will be clear and listening.
73 Mike, take care. WB2 Lima Kilo Oscar, he's an ECARS member 20693 from Marlton, New Jersey. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS, any check-ins? ECARS has been on 7255 daily from morning to afternoon since 1968. The service net, it's a popular net. We do rotate the net controllers every hour. You're not always guaranteed to hear the same net controller. That's what makes it fun. NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra from Cape May County, New Jersey. And this is ECARS. Any check-ins? We're going to be moving into the last call phase here shortly. ECARS in agreement with the Cadiddle Hoppers and the Central State Traffic Net. We cease our operations at 17:30 Coordinated Universal Time, and we relinquish the passband to our friends at 7253.5. And we got a few more minutes here, room for plenty of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey. Go ahead. All right, is that Cliff? Okay, Cliff, thanks for being a lifetime member, 20276. The band's not very friendly today. Signals are depressed generally overall. But you do have what sounds like a 60-cycle hum or something on your signal. It's not dramatic, but we can hear it. Maybe a loose wire in the microphone connection?
Yeah, that's something I have to fill it out.
All right. First thing I'd do is try another microphone, see if you can localize it to the microphone circuit. Other than that, Cliff, you're perfectly readable. Anything else, sir? Very good, Cliff. Good luck with the situation there, and appreciate you stopping by and checking in. 20276 lifetime member, clear with WB2 Juliet Mike Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
November 2, November Echo Hotel.
It's a nice 5-9 signal, November 2, November Echo Hotel. Welcome to ECARS.
Thank you. ECARS number 20393 Lima Mike, and we're in East Greenbush, New York, and we're set up in a firehouse, just seeing how things work here on our emergency services rigs. Name here is Chris. Go ahead.
Chris, thank you for the service to your community, providing the emergency communications. The firehouse is sounding very good this afternoon with a 5-9 signal, acknowledging and thanking you for your lifetime membership in ECARS 20393. And good luck with the setup. Anything else ECARS can do for you?
6 winning numbers and the Powerball would be lovely.
Yeah, I'll put that request in. Just stand by. I'll see if I can get you something. Good luck.
Thank you very much. And to NEH.
All right, Chris, take care. Have a good day. November 2, November Echo Hotel. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listing traffic for anybody with lottery numbers, winning lottery numbers provided. If you got that, call net control. We'll get it out there. No other traffic listed. Any other check-ins? Free cars, NJ2US. Coast Amateur Radio Service, wrapping it up with last calls. We got just less than 2 minutes to go. We'll be closing ECARS. We'll take a last call for check-ins, NJ2US.
Thought I'd say hello, Jeff. This is K1DIH.
There's a frequency in use. Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa.
Get a check-in from Kilo 1 Delta India Hotel. Brian, got a few seconds to take your check-in. How you doing?
We're doing all right. Been working on a laptop from Sony. It's a funny one. It has the S at the end, if you know what that means, security. But it's they've played a good joke on all of us on that one. Anyway, doing all right here, and hope things are doing well for you too. I'll pass it back to you because I know there's someone else in there. Go ahead.
The frequency in use.
All right, Brian, you take care. 1911, lifetime member, 73. W3JP, you got about 10 seconds to check in, sir. I got to close the net. Any traffic, W3JP?
I'm sorry, just checking in real quick. Sorry about that. I was checking out a new SM30 microphone on the 7300. W3JP, back to net control.
All right, did you find the little pot on the bottom?
A little high.
No, there's a. I believe the SM30 has a little built-in preamp. It sounds good. I heard you earlier, and it's much improvement. It was all about mic gain. It was very hot. I got a break with you, and just be advised, 7255, I'm relinquishing this passband to the Cadetto Hopper Central State Traffic Nets. They're going to start their net in 15 seconds on 7253.5. So my ask, and would appreciate if we keep 7255 clear so that they can proceed with their net just 1.5 kc down, and we really appreciate that. ECARS is closing for the day. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Very good. Thank you, sir. We appreciate the help on the audio. W3JP clear.